Hey, what is up, everybody? No, pretty much Zeno at this point. Oh shoot, I'm loud on this. Hold on. Oh my god, my laptop was so loud. That was from watching Jed. I was watching on my laptop while I did my stuff. God, that was so loud. Yeah, just was doing this last night. Let's see here. 683 billion. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm not even like I was gonna spend it, but what's the point in spending it? It actually made this go up a lot. Probably about, well, actually 84%. Or no, not 84%. What kind of drugs am I on? 34%. Because it was 475. So, hey, 34% is 34%, right? Might as well leave it be. So I can get all that extra, and then I'll worry about this dust last when it comes to the nomadic path. I'll just keep what I have, and it'll increase my gains for everything else. So, nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I did that. I could have just done this. Okay, let's see here. That series you playing on yet, actually? Of course not. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Hey, Daneth, how you doing? You having a good time on your little trip? Professional chatter. It's been fun. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. I'd love to go on a trip. So, suffering from cabin fever. All above 200. There you go. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Good stuff. Must really feel the difference, huh? Feels good when you get it above 200. Or at least at 200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're literally cooking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was definitely going for the pun there. It's all dark and gloomy here today. It's raining like crazy, so I'm trying to kind of start off on a high note because it's so depressing today. It's just me again here, all quiet. Well, on a good note, I don't have to worry about the lawyer calling today. He called me yesterday after I was done streaming, so that worked out good. And pretty much he said that he had written up his draft about it. His boss has accepted his draft, and they're going to be filing. So the filing process is going to be started, and then it's just a matter of getting a court date at that point. So, yay. So it's about freaking time. Let me see here. See if I got any books here. I think I do. I spent a bunch yesterday. Oh yeah, they're just rolling. Let's see here. Check to spend my books. Yeah, I forgot to pull that up. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, you got to that multiple part. Yeah, yeah. Why is it not even showing me? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's me though. Yeah, so I can't wait till I finally get to go to court. I mean, most people don't like to go to court. I can't wait for it. There's no doubt in my mind I have these people nailed. Like, there's no doubt at all. It's easy win. It's just how big am I going to win? That's all it is now. It's not a matter of if I win. It's a matter of how big. Alright, so I'm at the point to low priority, which is kind of cool. It's good. It's definitely good. Yeah, we're starting to get like the star player crap and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. I should probably hit the combat on this person. Yeah. Probably hit them and then hit some of this. Let's see, if I got like 120, that's like 6. So 3, 4... Yeah, no, we can grab some of those. Okay, that works. That works. So we'll go ahead and get on this one. Oh, nice refinery. Nice, there you go, Daneth. Good stuff. Yeah, it takes time, but eventually it starts kind of running good, you know? It does take time, unfortunately, though. Way longer than it should. Nice. Nothing like the triple upgrade here. That feels good. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that one. If I remember right, that one's like 4. Yeah, lightning barrage. There it is. Yeah, they're literally holding my hats because I have no inventory room, or storage room. So I left them holding some hats and shit. Alright, then go back to their hole. Again, up there on that. Almost 44,000, so not terrible. Not terrible. Oh yeah, I gotta try sneaking again. I'm just waiting on one item at this point. Yes, I got a better one. Okay. Now, I can go ahead and change these guys after. Good stuff. Go ahead and change them in a minute there. Oh, yeah, I was like, what the heck was I doing? You get old, the mine's the first thing to go. Alright, so I got 5 I can get. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay, tab 2 and tab 1. So gilded sword and knowledge. So knowledge, power, and gilded sword. Let's see what else we got. So I got 2 more I can get. Just go ahead and grab. Idle casting and sharpened axe. Okay. Hey Negan, how you doing? It's not. Oh, Zeno. Nope, it's not working. Hey, thanks for the sub, Dan. Appreciate that. I was gonna say, that thing better work. I looked at these the right way. Yeah, I know, it's been a month already, huh? Yep, it's been a month already. Crazy. Doesn't feel like it, does it? Yeah, I think like 2-3 days ago or something like that. It was a month. It definitely doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I was gonna say I usually don't see you this early, Negan, for sure. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. It's rainy, kind of gloomy today, but it is what it is, right? I want turbo. You're all good, Zeno. I don't expect it. I just appreciate it when it happens. That's all. Oh, wow. They suck. Alright, go ahead and put them back in the hole, too. But I gotta set up that sneaking bit. Backup and, another person was telling me. A dolly or whatever was telling me. Actually, I gotta go to World 4. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, it still shows turbo showing up every now and then, yeah. That's all good. Like I said, I don't do it for the money. Like, in the beginning, you're not going to see much money anyways. It takes time. And it's all good. I don't expect people to do shit. Like, if you do stuff, then I really appreciate it. That's all. Like, I don't expect anything. I don't. But it's awesome when people do. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to show, you know? Even if you can't spend money. If you just even throw that follow, you know, it's enough to help. Because the more follows I get, the more people are going to notice me. More people notice me, the more people that are likely going to spend something, right? It all kind of combines into each other. It's top of the morning. Yeah, that's funny, right? The game's saying morning to you. Alright, so I've got to switch all this stuff around. I was gonna do, because like backup was saying that black belt and yellow belt, like one of each on people works, but like also double black belt works. Let's be honest, it was just easier for me to farm black belts. Like, it's the only thing that they drop. I've got to sort all these. I know. It's gonna be a process. Let's put all these 1600 ones. And then we can kind of sort them out from there. But yeah, I'm going to double black belt everybody and leave them in the lobby so they'll level up like crazy. Apparently that's a thing I never knew. No, it's for one little trick. One little trick that, like I said, backup and a dolly was showing me yesterday. Was telling me all about. So what you do is, because now that I have Mastery 4 unlocked, this is Mastery, and like if I put my people up here, every one of them's 100% detection rate at this point, or close to it. So what you do is you leave them in the lobby and you double black belt them, or it might even be better to do one black belt and one yellow belt, but let's be honest, it's easier to just farm a ton of black belts, right? It's the only thing the dude drops. And just double black belt them, and they say it's an easy way to get all your characters up to like level 700 sneaking. Easy peasy. So that's why I'm doing it. That's all it's there. It's just there to level them. Yep. So it's like not any crazy thing, but like it's good in my case, right? It's very good in my case. Because I mean, look at these people. 560s, 530s. I mean, if I can get them up to 700, it's fantastic. Yeah, they were saying... I think they said they had to do a little bit of testing on it, because, I mean, if you have yellow belts, then from what Backup was saying, a yellow belt and a black belt on each character might be better. But, I mean, worst case scenario, like I said, I can just farm all black belts from the top floor, because that's all the dude drops, right? Pretty much. Except for, like, maybe a hat, right? He just drops a hat, which you're probably not going to get that. So, yeah, I just got a ton of black belts, and, yeah, we'll just do it up. And what I'll do is I'll take like the highest one and then the lowest one and put it on somebody. That's why I'm sorting these. There is a method to the madness. I want to try to kind of even them out as much as possible, right? So I find usually I'll put like a high one and a low one with somebody. That's a 13. So let's go ahead and put that there. So, okay. So we got 15s, 14s, 13s here in order. Hold on. That's a 37. Okay. And then 12s. 80, 70. Oh, whoop. We got a 94. Didn't even notice it. 54, 29, 17. There we go. But I mean, because obviously you're not going to worry about getting any items in there. But yeah. You're like 500-ish. Yeah, so, I mean, apparently you do it when you unlock Mastery 4. Apparently it's really good when you get to Mastery 4. I don't know about any of the other Masteries. I can't really, like, speak on that. Because I would think at that point you're probably fine. But yeah, on this, different story. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to just go ahead and pop all these on. I'll pop them right in order. So we can go like highest to lowest. Then we'll go ahead and switch over to the next page. Alright, those are lowest. So now what I can do is just now put in, just go back in reverse order. We go here. I deleted my meteorites to be able to make room for these. Whatever. It's not like it's hard to form them back up. But there we go. So yeah, now we just let them do their thing. Simple as that. Just let them do their thing. So you can just grab it, but obviously they're not going to have room to drop the stuff. So if they get hats, who cares? Right? But yeah, that was something they were telling me about. I was like, that's pretty darn neat. Because sneaking's starting to be an issue with me for stealth. So if I can gain more levels, obviously in turn that's going to give me more stealth, you know? So yeah, going from even like 560 something up to 700. I mean, that's almost 140 levels. That's good stuff. You can't be mad about 140 levels, right? Crazy. But yeah, that's what they were showing me yesterday. I was like, man, I never heard of that. Never heard of that. And they're going crazy as it is. That's not even with that thing even kicked in yet. That's what I'm thinking, Zeno. I'm definitely starting to think that too. But is what it is. At some point I'll have to use candy or something for it. Alright, that's pretty much at the 24. I'm only losing like 7 minutes. I'm okay with that. Jesus. Okay. You know, let's go ahead and hit this one while our time's really close. We're only losing 7 minutes. I'm definitely okay with that. That's not too shabby at all. It's pretty good. Oh my god, 277,000 of them. Yeah, I can do this. Let's go ahead and hit that. Seriously, I'll have to go on my other character. They must not be holding much money. That's okay. We'll hit that after. Right, I hear you too, Negan. I really don't want to do it myself either. It does pain me to think to use them. I most definitely hear you there. I really don't want to. But it's going to be one of those things where you're probably not going to progress in sneaking anymore unless you do. You know what'd be nice is if we could get nothing hours to start working, like, work off from Monument. Wouldn't that be sick? If you could get nothing hours to work off Monument, that'd be OP as all hell. That'd be so sick. Definitely solve the problem. I would love that. Absolutely love that. And to be honest, I'm surprised that wasn't a thing, that it hasn't happened. To be completely honest. I would have thought that would have been a thing. Right, new pet idea. I mean, if we made that as a pet idea, you know just as well as I do, people would buy that. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd just be like, take my money. Just take my money. I don't care. You gotta stop and think of how much candy you'd be saving, right? That's really what it equates to. Being able to just do that, the amount of candy you would save is just a massive, massive amount. Months worth. I think Backup was telling me it was like 2-3 months worth of candy that he saved up to get it done. $4 days for your achievement if you farm on... What are you talking about, farming on Windwalker for what, nothing hours? I don't know what you're talking about for Windwalker being faster on something. Oh, breeding level set. Yeah, it's faster if you farm on it, yeah. Yeah, breeding time gets reduced the same as shiny when you're running it. Yeah, it does go faster when you're playing active on it. Mm-hmm. That it does. There you go, Dan. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I gotta get back on Bubo after. With unlocking those atoms, the atom levels, I've got like 180 levels worth that I get for bubbles every day now. So I kind of have to cook to get it done. I just can't hold enough liquid. I mean, I guess that's both a good problem and a bad problem, right? There you go, Zeno. Force it. For nothing else, throw it on Samurais out of Tempest mode. Get yourself some XP levels and call it a day. Good to go, right? Oh, sure. I gotta go see Equinox, too. Let me go ahead and go on them. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I've got to do that portal one. Gotcha. Yeah, 700 across the board. Nice. Congrats on that. That's huge. That is huge. Good stuff. You know what? For now, while I cook, I want to at least get some lab. Why not? It was better than them just standing there, right? I know I don't have this like perfectly set up. I don't really care. I'm just cooking a little bit. was strong tools I was going to do. Okay, so I might have close to enough. Okay, I'm not going to wait to hold this. Bubo and their lag is just ridiculous. Yeah, 180 bubbles a day right now. Which means I'll probably get another 40 if I raise it up, so I want to say it's going to be 220 a day if you have it maxed out. I mean, I could be wrong, but I did go up by exactly 40 for getting 10 levels worth, so I would assume the next 10 would give me another 40, right? I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Pop that up, why not? All I'll have to do is just cook once. But yeah, being like 220 levels of bubbles every day. Crazy. Zeno. I'm not gonna ban you, Zeno. See, there's a big difference. You say shit in fun. There's a big difference. Yeah, those are two good ones for sure, Daneth. For sure. I would have gave away my Jokin for the pet giveaway thing, but I ended up giving Jokin for a samurai, so I can't really complain. That's a pretty good trade. I did that on like day one when they came out, because I had everything on day one. But like a Jokin for a samurai is not a bad trade. Yeah, I know you're joking, Zeno. You're all good. You don't do it to be an asshole like some people do, right? There's a big difference. Like, I'm not one of those people who can't take a joke, right? I like to joke around just as much as the next person, if not more most of the time, to be honest. And like even I said in Jedrid's bit, there's a big difference between having a conversation and somebody just insulting you. I mean, at that point, conversation over. There's no point in having a conversation with somebody who is just going to start insulting you. Nice. It's all good. You are fine, Zeno. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, some people are just an ass. No matter what they do, they want to be an ass. You can, you're fine. Like I said, I got you. You're all good. No, if you really wanted to troll right now, you should be like, man, why are you on Bubo? Because every time you're on Bubo, all it ever does is lag the stream. Why would you keep playing this character? Jesus Christ, do something else. I'm sick of the lag. Right? Go with that one. Every time I play Bubo, I hear 100 times about the lag. Okay, Zeno. I don't think you will, though. Yeah, right, like, anybody who doesn't get lag on Bubo clearly doesn't have it, like, geared up right and working right, you know? You're gonna get lag. That's why I try to say, I'm sorry, I have to do my Bubo stuff. I can't just not play a character when I'm, like, most of my time that I'm playing is when I'm on stream. When I get off stream, I'm usually not doing much on the game. I get off stream, I set it up for the night, if I'm going to run it all night, and that's it. I'm not touching it anymore. Because everybody in this house knows that once I'm done streaming, that's it. It's family time. Like, I might have to do, like last night I had to obviously edit and publish on YouTube and everything else, those 2 account reviews I did. So obviously I did that while I played some games with my daughter and stuff. You know, obviously when she got home, we did some little card games and stuff like that while I was waiting for them to do their thing. But yeah, I mean, it's family time when I'm done. Now, if I'm the only one here, hey, like, it's probably going to be idle on the whole time. Actually, I played a different game the other day with my other half. We're both... Like, it was her day off on Tuesday, actually. My day off there. And we were playing a bit of a different game while I let Eidolon, get my dust gains and stuff, of course. But I got onto Roblox with her and we were playing some Pet Simulator 99. They had a little fishing event that was kind of fun. It was just... Sometimes it's good to just get on a game that's just kind of like... There's really no thought process to it. It's just kind of sit there and just push buttons every now and then. Like, it's nice to just kind of, like, decompress. Well, I might just have to give you an account review sometime. I'll let you know. I was going to do the wheel spin for everybody, so there'd be an even chance for everybody to win, but people don't like it when I wheel spin for stuff. They'd rather do marble races, so... That's why I did a marble race yesterday for 2 account giveaways. Well, I told everybody it was 1. But I was like, most likely I'm going to have time, so I'm just going to do 2. So whoever took second, like, when it was done, I was like, yeah, by the way, second place gets a 2. Throw a little surprise in there, why not? I was surprised. There was like almost 40 people watching, and I only had like 7, 8 people who did the marble run. I was like, okay, must be everybody's AFK. That's alright. I guess it increases the chances of the people who did do it. You just uploaded and ready for it. I'm trying to think of a good way to do account, like, review giveaways. Because it seems like everything I've done so far doesn't work as good as I want it to. Yeah, always marbles, right? I mean, it's like... I'm not a huge fan of the marbles because of the way it works, like I said. Yet people don't like the wheel spin. It's like, okay, at the end of the day, I'm going to give people what they want. It's just, at the end of the day, you guys are going to dictate what I do. Because if that's what you want, that's what you're going to get. Simple as that. Like, there's no reason not to. But it's like... There's some people I would like to just give account reviews away to. People who are always here, who are kind of loyal and shit like that. I would love to just do account reviews. But the problem is, if I just start giving them away, then it's like other people are going to come in and be like, well, I want you to do an account review. And next thing you know, I'm like Maine was when he has like 100 to 200 people on a list. And I'm just not going down that. Daneth, if you watched the VOD from yesterday... I made a little crack in there about you. I was like, I know Daneth's not here, but I'm like, if by some reason Daneth like sneaks into this marble run, if you win, I swear to God, I'm not gonna account review you a third time. Like, so I'm giving it to somebody else. I thought you'd watch that and you'd find that funny. Yeah, I put that in there for you. It'd be one thing, Daneth, if I had like 100 reviews or something on my YouTube, but I probably have, at the point of when I did yours, I probably, like, your second review was probably, like, number 4 or 5. So out of the, like, 4 or 5 reviews I did, 2 was you. Yeah, we'll give it a little time. Yeah. But like I said, I would... Yeah, channel redeems. Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea, Zeno. Because obviously people who are loyal and who have been here for a while, they're going to have more points than other people. Exactly. I was going to do that, and I definitely want to do that. The only problem I have with the channel redeem is how much. Like, how much should I charge for it? That's my problem. I was thinking maybe 100K. But I don't know if that's too much or too little. I mean, my bot right now is sitting on 31,500 is what my bot's sitting on right now. So I kind of got, I mean, obviously they're already always here, you know. True. Or maybe we could just put it a little bit up and say 20. The only problem is, though, how many people are going to instantly redeem, and then I'm going to have a fuck ton. 17.9, I got you, okay. Actually, Daneth, how many points are you at? Daneth would be the good example to check. How many points are you at for little mushroom points? That'd be the person to check. Because Daneth, like, is always here. And has been here, like, since the beginning. That's why Daneth got a review in the first place. When I first, like, did a few just for a sample on YouTube. Oh, let me switch. I'm just sitting here doing nothing, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, 27.3. There you go. So that's going to give you about the right amount. Obviously, like I said, my bot's going to be ahead of everybody. But, I mean, that's not reasonable to expect somebody at that. But, yeah. Daneth is always here. Like, always. That's why I gave Daneth the review in the first place. The very first one. Yeah. That's why I said Daneth is definitely the good sample to it. To see what people could be at kind of like the most right now. I mean, I've seen a lot of channels that do it at like 100K, but I thought 100K was a little high. Ideally, at some point, what I'd like to do is, like, in the perfect world, every day that I stream, yeah, I think it is a bit steep, yeah. But that's because, you know, people who have already established and stuff like that, you know, they don't have to do them all the time, right? But I was thinking at some point, like, in the perfect world, try to do 1 to 2 reviews every single time when I'm on stream. Because you see, I record it when I do it. So they're getting the benefit of review. I'm also every day getting extra YouTube content that I stream, which is fantastic for me and for them. Because then they got something they can keep referring to. So if I could do, like, if I'm going over 2 though, it's like, see, that's where the redeem gets me, because if I had too many to redeem at once, like, I'm not doing more than 2. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Exactly, right. I'm gonna have to. And if somebody does redeem, be like, look, just let me know when you can, and we'll have to do it another time. Because the problem is like, when I'm done streaming, like yesterday is your perfect example. I did 2 yesterday, right? So when I'm done, let me show you here so you guys kind of get an understanding. So when I'm done, I have to run it through this open short video editor. I have to add my ending and stuff to it. I have to add some other stuff to it. This is what I edit it with. Then after I'm done editing this, like, for example, one of the reviews was almost an hour long. So, not even taking the time that it took me to do the editing, but once I'm done, it took almost an hour for it to just re-download it to my external hard drive. Then I've got to take that video and I've got to upload it to YouTube. YouTube's going to take another hour, if not more, depending on how YouTube feels like being for the day. Then it's also going to take me time to make the thumbnail, because I have to make these pretty pictures, of course. Like, let's see here. I don't even know why I have this open. But yeah, like, it takes me, by the time it's said and done, for even a smaller review, 1.5 hours to 2 hours is what it's going to take me. So if I have 2, I'm looking at 3 hours after I'm done streaming that I have to do work. Like, so if I'm going with more than that, because I want them posted that day. If we go here, see, this is the 2 that I made yesterday. Like I said, I like to put a nice thumbnail and stuff. Obviously, it attracts more people. You want to make it look nice. You know, that's what I go with. I think they look fantastic. I really do. I like the way they look. I like to put pictures on them that correspond with the account review. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way, though, that I can, like, limit the redeems. Besides just, like, saying it, you know? Because I don't think there's a way that you can limit the redeems per day. Like, in the settings, you know? But yeah, I mean, these are the 2 that I did. They look good. And then, of course, my stream ones, I keep using the same format for it. So I can kind of save myself some time. Yeah, everybody, Windwalker, 10 tips and tricks. Fantastic video. That's right. I'm gonna do a shameless plug here. Oh, there is? Oh, okay. Well, if there is, and that's even better yet. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that then when I'm done streaming. I'll take a look on the redeems and see. Yeah, if I can limit it to 2 a day, fantastic. Then that completely solves the problem, doesn't it? Beautiful. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll have to check that out when I'm done then. Yeah, I mean, I know exactly where to go for it. But I mean, I set them up. I didn't really look too much into it besides that. But yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. For sure. I probably wasn't going to do any account reviews today. But what I can do is, when I'm done streaming, I'll take that extra time and I'll set that up. For sure. Sounds really good, actually. Sounds really good. That way then it's just a clear-cut thing. It's like, look, you watch the channel, you benefit from the channel, right? I mean, I think that's win-win for everybody. You were super helpful. Yeah. Just like Zed. Thank you, Zed. Yeah, I'll go check that out after. Let me write that down so I know. That way then I can kind of... Because if I don't give myself a little mental note after, then I'm going to forget about it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a win-win in every situation, isn't it? Yeah, I probably got to redo my nature traps, too. So, when I'm on this, I can be claiming. I probably should do that. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see. I know I got to 121 on this. Let's take a look here. I want to see if I got them all close, because I'm trying to get that 120 level, you know, so I can get the God Shard traps, which, I mean, I should be able to easily make those when that happens. Let's see here. Take that off. Yeah, 118. We're getting close. 118, 120, 18, 18, 21, 18, 18, 20, 18. Yeah, they're close. They're close. Like, really close. 2 levels away. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. You're like 10 to 20 away. I got you. Yeah, I'm like super close. But I mean, it's been a while even to go up like a level or 2. To be completely honest with you. Let's see here. What do I even need to make these? Oh, yeah. I'll have to start... When I'm done, I'll have to start getting some shiny crabs. That won't be bad, though. What I'll do is... I'll definitely do 20-minute traps with these. Shinies are always good to do on 20-minute traps. You get the frog oval. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. Slab +1. Okay, let's see here. I've got to go do some stuff on this then. I'm going to leave the traps be then for now. Till they hit 120, then I'm going to focus it a little bit more. I think it's fine. I think it's these guys I want to go to. Because I'm looking to get the second dust. Darn it. I don't know how many times I do that. So many times. Darn it. So many times I do that. I forget to switch back to the form. You would think with all these little sparkly things going around, I would know. But no. No, I don't. Okay, yeah, this is the dust we want. Those rings I don't need either. I can just sell them all. Absolutely pointless to me. Because I've got a 96 and a 95. So I'm good to go on that. Oh, shoot. You know what I did forget to do? I know, like, I'm slacking on the TD bit too. I completely hear you, and I really am dreading doing it because I hate doing tower defense so much. I really do. I'm definitely in that boat with it. Like, my tower defense is crap compared to what it should be. It should be so much better. Okay, 176. I'm trying to get this to 200. Oh, shoot. I should probably go through some of these bows. Look at that. 221 gems sitting in there. Let's go. That's just from people doing levels and stuff that I collected today. Like that. Okay. Might as well grab these. None of them you feel like doing. Yeah, that's usually the case. I hear you there. Let's see. Move these here. So I guess I can put that there. Okay. Yeah, I kept these. We'll see if I get lucky or not. Probably not, but hey. I went through so many yesterday, and I don't even think I got one that was even 3 stones in it. Need Onyx some? Yeah. Right. Alright, I got one and then it failed. Another one. Got one and then it failed. Alright, there's one. Yeah, it fails again. It's done. Oh, there you go. Yeah, getting the drop opals. It's not that bad, though, at Sandcastles. On a good note, at least on Sandcastles, you can also get the gold luck ones, which are good to break down. They give you a decent bit of fragments, so at least you're not having to really fragment hunt. So that's a positive, at least. It's definitely one of the good things about it, for sure. Yeah, you run out of them a lot. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So you get those gold ones, the gold luck ones, you're not really going to use them. So, like, it's really good. Gives you a ton of fragments for them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't filter those out. Come on. Nope. Nope, we got a break in a few minutes here. I've definitely been getting up and stretching on breaks. My freaking leg has been all fucked up lately. I got my good days and I got my bad days, and it's definitely been bad lately. So I've got to get up and stretch. Even if I just like take a lap around the house a little bit and then come back. Just sitting for long periods of time gets me after a while, so that's why on breaks I'll usually get up. Shit, half the time I need a drink or something anyway, so. Ugh. Looks like I'm not gonna get nothing here. There's 2. Yeah, I immediately like failed after too. If I get this one, it would be a keeper. And of course, first one I put into it, fail. Ugh. I should use my pens at some point. 20k pens. Yeah. I had 20k pens a long time ago. I think I'm like 400k pens. I probably should use them. To farm bones, if it's, well, put it this way. When it came to Deathbringer, when I did it, having like, I had the max 299 skill cap. And like I tell everybody, it feels good at 600, but it feels way better at 650. You can farm it earlier on. But just keep in mind that, you know, it's a bit of pain in the butt. You can try it here and there and see what you think. It doesn't hurt to get some of the buffs, you know. But just keep in mind, you're not going to like hard push it. Ugh. That is it for that. No luck. Alright, I'm going to get up, use the bathroom, grab me another drink, and I'll be right back, because break starts in like 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay. Be ready for the Zen review. Yeah, I'll set something up today, though. I'll try to do that when I get done. I really will. I'll try to get that done. And yeah, I think 20k is probably the good number. We'll go with that. I'm thinking that probably feels about right. If I got to adjust it later, I can adjust it later, right? It's not a big deal. But I still, if I get some days that are kind of dead or something like that, I could always slap in like a marble run or something for one here and there, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a good idea. We'll get it running. Get that stuff going. And yeah, we'll be good to go. Alright, let's see here. So I think I'm done with everything. I got the sneaking thing working. I must be finding hats like crazy. Alright, let's see one of these just for like shits and giggles here. Just to see here. Actually, I don't think I can use... I can't do any of these. I'll have to wait till the hour mark, and then we'll see. You know what? They're only on 18 minutes. They're only going to lose a little bit. Let's try this. Yeah, look at this. So this is what I'm saying, Zen. Look at that. That was from like 18 minutes, right? How are you going to decide what to do today? You know what? I got you. I got you. Just bear with me here. I got you, Zen. Alright, what do you have that you have to do? Let's go. Shoot me some stuff here. Candy bubbles. Because they reset. Okay. What else you got? Pens. Okay. Yeah, you probably want to wait on bravery, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna say we reset, it should show. There we go. Yeah, we'll put rare. Whoop, rar items. Item farm. We'll put. Okay. We'll decide for you. Yeah, rar items. That's if you farm something on Siegebreaker. You're farming rar items, right? Is that right up there with a pirate's favorite movie is one that's rated R? That's so bad, I know. That's so bad. Fucking dad jokes. Okay, so let's let it rip. Oh, well, we got to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. We're gonna let it rip. We're gonna let fate decide here. This is what Zeno's gonna do today. Oh, you are candying bubbles today. Congratulations. You get to piss away candy. There it is, right? We'll let the wheel of fate decide. There you go, right? Like I said, I got you. I got you. Hey, at least it makes it a little more fun, right? It sucks, but it makes it a little more fun. We'll sprinkle in a little bit of happiness to it. Just a little bit. We won't give you too much. Oh my god, it so would have landed on TD, wouldn't it have? Damn it. I should have put that one on there. I so should have. I wasn't even thinking of it. You know it would have landed on it, right? Oh my god, it totally would have. Okay, these I think I can actually put... I think I actually put one of these on. Ugh, god, that annoys me. Just do... Boop. I think I can run that, though. Let's see. Well, the whale will one-shot. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it totally would have landed on the TD. You know it would have. You know it would have. And then you would have been crying. Oh, man. You know how that shit goes. It's totally going to land on the thing you don't want to do the most. That's just how it works. But there you go. You let the wheel decide for you. Yeah, I gotta do my prints at some point. A lot of it is, right now especially, is I want to get done with Windwalker, and then I am gonna get back to doing a lot of other stuff, for sure. Oh, I gotta check out the drop raid stuff, too. Let's see here. Let's take a quick look here. I don't know why this thing makes me go through, like, hoops to get to this. I can tell I was watching that. Okay. I think there was some that came out like this week. Just go ahead and filter this out. Why is there so much sponsored bullshit? Maybe not. I thought somebody recently put one out. I could have swore they did. This month, maybe? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Nocturne did. Good old Nocturne. Griffey said he was in the process of doing it. Yeah, he said he was in the process of doing it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll
Ice Locked here would.
I'm going to go ahead and just put this into my favorites for later. I'll go ahead and watch that. But yeah. I like Ice Lock. The guy definitely does his research and comes out with a lot of good knowledge for sure. Good old Nocturne Gaming. It's a guild of whales. Yeah, I mean, Griffey knows his stuff too, but he definitely has his kind of shtick, you know, that he does. But that's good, though, because you've got to separate yourself from the pack, right? You do. I mean, you got to have kind of your niche or what your catch is, your hook. Nocturne sounds like he has that, you know, made for news or made for, like, radio type of voice, for sure. He definitely has that voice. Yeah, a lot of it, Zeno, is just, that's Griffey being Griffey. Like, and I'd rather have somebody be a wise ass and do something this way or that way and consistently at least do it, you know? Be yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'll admit there is some times that I think Griffey does take it too far. I will admit to that. But at the end of the day, that's it's his stream or whatever. It's his videos. It's his thing. If he wants to take it too far, then he can take it too far. That's up to him. I mean, and also he's different than me. I wouldn't do shit like that. But once again, that's where I'm different from him. Yeah. Yeah, his roasts of people can go a little far sometimes. I could definitely see where that could turn people off. But I mean, you got to give him this. He's consistent. Like, it is what it is. He does what he does, and that's who he is. Like, he won't shy away from being him, which you got to respect it. That's why I watch him, because, I mean, I respect the guy. Like, he won't cow down to shit. He won't. And when he's right, he's right. So, I got nothing wrong with that. I just, like I said, I think sometimes he might take it too far. But once again, that's me. Just because I wouldn't do that doesn't mean, you know, I can condone somebody else for doing it. To each their own. But he knows his shit with a lot of stuff. You can't deny that. Griffey definitely knows his stuff. Aw, Zeno. Well, thank you. And I definitely appreciate regulars that come in here to kind of help propel the chat. Because I'll tell you what, when you guys aren't here, it's a little depressing when you're streaming to just yourself, you know? It's hard. That's the hardest thing of streaming, is when you're literally streaming to yourself. Because you still got to keep the conversation going. You still got to keep in mind that, like, this is going to be a VOD. I am going to have to make it entertaining if people want to watch it later. So, essentially, you have to get good at being able to talk to yourself. Ask yourself questions. Answer your own questions. You know, I mean, it seems weird, but it keeps the conversation going. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it does help having people, for sure. And that's where you got to stop and think, though. Somebody like... Man, sorry about that. Somebody like Griffey or something that gets bigger, sometimes the chat will go by so fast, you get into another problem. Now people are going to feel alienated because you're not reading their chat. Because you can't after a while. When you get so big, you can't read everybody's chat. It's very demoralizing, right? Because then you get done stream, like, you have a stream to where the most people you've probably seen is like 3 to 5 people. You know, you've streamed for, because this was in the beginning. It's like in the beginning, it's like 3 to 5 people I stream, like, or nobody's talked the whole entire time, and it's just so demoralizing. When you're done, you're like, oh my god. You start going with, what is wrong with me? What could I do better? Why am I not, like, at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta keep doing your thing and gain some traction. I mean, I know it's not a great answer, but it unfortunately is the answer. I guess I probably don't even have to claim these, like, a lot, really. Yeah. See, I had to stream it this time. I didn't really have a choice, but I also didn't want to have to stream against Griffey either. This was just ultimately the time that worked out for me. I mean, but I went into it knowing the fact that I didn't want to have to stream against Griffey. And I didn't want to have to stream against Main either, because, like, Main helped me out with a lot of stuff. When I first started streaming, I was asking him for some advice, and gave nothing but solid advice to me. So, I mean, Main's a good dude in my book. Like, I got nothing but positive things to say about Main. Definitely helped me with some stuff. I like, shot some questions at him, and he had no problem with answering everything. He just seems like a good dude. Yeah, I would say if I had to say anything, I would say when it comes to his stuff, he starts getting a little closed-minded on stuff. He gets focused on just, like, the end game aspect a little too much. But I mean, if that's where you're in the game, obviously you want to see some more content. But I mean, you've also got to stop and think that, you know, there's going to be more content for the 99% than there is the 1%. Yeah, that's why I say it. With Deathbringer and Windwalker, like, that's why I tell people that are new, if for nothing else, even if you go and grab them and unlock them, you don't have to sit there and do them, but you're going to want to level them so you can equip tools, you can equip better gear, And if you unlock those 2 master classes, it makes it infinitely easier to level them. Even if you don't do anything with them except put some talent points into that last tab so you can get faster respawns and fix mechanics of stuff. That's all you need to do. And then go to wherever the highest is that you can level. It's like night and day. It's completely different. Because you got to level even if you're just a little bit into the game anyways. So if you can unlock those, it will definitely make you level a lot faster. Problem is with their AoE though was that the cooldown time was way too big on whales. And now that it's fixed, it's only like 11 seconds. It's a lot better. Feels a lot better. It did go burr, you're not wrong. I mean, even for that matter, Deathbringer with being able to throw axes on every attack, and then when you have Godshard Sword with it, and then you level up Cauliflower for some more attack speed. You know, shit just goes crazy with all those axes flying around. Like, it feels really good going against, like, samurais and stuff, just leveling. They feel fantastic. They really do. It definitely solved the problems and then kind of, like, just built on it. So, that's fantastic. Yeah, Beastmaster was better than Siegebreaker for Kilroy, yeah. But now, Beastmaster is insane in Kilroy. Like I told people, Daneth, I had the bubble in Equinox for a long time trying to get 2,000 kills in Kilroy, and I couldn't get it done. As soon as Windwalker came out, my very first Kilroy, there was 2 of them that was Archer. I used Windwalker on both, and I got over 2,000 on both runs. That's how much better it is. And before, if I was lucky, I got it on, like, I think my best was Bubo. I got close to, like, 1,800 or something. That was as close as I could get. And Beastmaster, I'd be lucky if I could get 1,600. I got one, I think, was, like, 2,300, and the one was, like, 2,100 on the 2 runs that I did. So, yeah. Like, so good for Kilroy. So good. So, yeah, I did 2 Kilroys the other day, and they were, like, crappy maps, and I was still getting, like, 1,800 on bad maps. So, like, getting the 2,000 now with Windwalker is going to be a lot easier for people to get that Equinox bubble done, for sure. Oh, you got it done then too, Zeno? Yeah, see? So you know exactly what I'm saying then. You definitely know exactly what I'm saying. So you ended up getting the same results I did. Yeah. Because before, it's like trying to get the 2,000 kills is just like smashing your head against the wall. You knew it wasn't going to happen anytime soon. And then Windwalker completely changed the script on it. And what you do is, when you go into Kilroy, Daneth, at some point, if you farm up, and it doesn't matter what the weapon power is. Keep in mind, it doesn't matter. Get yourself a warp speed type bow, and put that, because you can use this outside of Tempest. Equip this when you do your Kilroys, and you'll attack 100 miles an hour. You're going to get so many more kills, too, because of this. I didn't even have a warp speed bow when I first did it, and I got over 2,000. Now that I have the bow, I can just get ridiculous amounts. Yeah, exactly. Praying for a good map with Bubo. You're not wrong. Yep, that was what it was, though. You're not wrong. That's exactly what I was sitting and waiting for. I was hoping at some point, you know, Bubo would have a good map and I could get it done, yeah. I definitely hear you there. Oh, my inventory is full. Not that it matters, like I said. That's why I haven't really been paying attention. Because I do not need wind rings. You know, let that thing sit there. We'll come back to you, buddy. I will keep the bows. I probably would, yeah, Daneth. I probably would. Not that it's going to matter a ton. Because you're still going to kill somewhat slow anyways. Because in Kilroy, you don't have exactly the same benefit as you do other stuff. got all this crap. Oh, I don't need this. Ugh. I gotta see what that is, too. Nice, I know. I'm working on it. I'll get there eventually. It wasn't a huge priority for me. Ah, shit. I accidentally just sold it. Well, is what it is. I got in this debate with people before, too. Like I said, for first starting out, like I said with a lot of people, 400 plus tentacle is great. But the amount of work it takes to get it is not really a huge priority for new people. Like, it's fantastic, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's a massive, massive amount of work. And it's better, but it's not like it's leaps and bounds better. It's not like, oh my god, it's going to completely change everything. It's good. But like I said, it is a massive amount of work, though. That's why I haven't done it yet. I'm just kind of nitpicking the stuff I need to do for it here and there. Yep. Yeah, when you're talking like a new person, they got a lot of stuff they got to do. I had somebody who had an argument with me, and I just got to the point where I was just like, you know, we can agree to disagree. Like, you think it's a priority for a new player to get it. I don't. You know, I'm not going to change your mind. You're not going to change mine. Move on. There's too much stuff to do to focus and prioritize that in the beginning of the game. Not to mention, well, now it could be a little different. Like, before it was like, to get to Mastery 3, good luck. Yeah. Trying to get the Fury Relic, of course, and then you're new, you've also got to be able to get it to ×4 because you got to get Sovereigns, which is a task in itself. Then you also had to get to Mastery 3, which is a huge task in itself, obviously made a lot easier now. We all know that. But I mean, this conversation was back before Windwalker was out, so. But I still don't consider it a massive priority when you're fairly new. Like, it was trying to get recommended to people who, like, didn't even have their Onyx statues done. If you don't even have Onyx statues yet, why are you trying to go for 400 tentacle? Like, yeah. Let's see, how much am I getting on this? 68. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, Rift Jokin's really good. Alright, so what I got is, I got this. I got this. Is this one? Nope, that's the first. I think it's this one? Yeah. So I want to pump those 3, obviously. I mean, I could get this one up, let's be honest. Atoms are probably going to start getting expensive when you get the last 10. I mean, to be honest with you, I upgraded them all by 10 and pretty much bought them all. So they weren't really that pricey. The ones I didn't get are the ones that were already expensive in the first place. Go faster, breeding. Nice. I might actually take my breeding stuff out and switch it over to back to shinies again. Finish my shinies up. I mean, I've got over 100. I've got the crit chance, which actually, I mean, obviously I could pump more into it, but what's the point? Like, you only need 100%. That's with 1 point into it. So, I clearly don't need any more, right? Like, I just got 1 point in this, getting 9%. I don't need any more. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about the achievement. I think I'm going to go for the rest of my shinies at some point instead. I think that's kind of a better priority. Yeah, the infinite star signs. Yep. Good stuff. Just keep in mind, if you want to double star signs, make sure you got them equipped. Because when you use the chips for doublers for star signs and stuff, it's only going to double the ones that you have equipped. So just keep that in mind. You might have already known that, but if you didn't, now you do. I am doing flies. I forgot I'm like in full blown getting what is it, atom mode right now? Trying to get atoms. So I'm not gonna have too many bubbles really to level. Yeah, my big Pia is done. I got that one done. I tried it out, Zeno, when I first unlocked it and stuff, and put my talent points in. I mean, I put some into the XP and stuff, like when it first came out, and tried it, and yeah, it's crazy good. Because I wanted to see, first thing I wanted to see, like, how does this thing work outside of Tempest mode? So I went right to Samurais on the first day it came out. And I was like, yeah, this feels good. It feels really good. But yeah, I mean, I didn't stay there too long. But yeah, I definitely had to try it out to see. And yeah, it feels really, really solid. I'm thinking at this point, it's probably going to take me about a day per dust. Is what I'm thinking. I'm going to overnight each dust. I just got done overnighting solar last night. I'll probably overnight this one tonight. And then I'll have to do the first dust. And then I'll have to do the blue one. Because, I mean, I do want to do the blue one. Because I want to get this up. No reason not to, right? So, yeah, I figure a day on each of those. And then I should be good. I should be done. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, obviously, if I got to take a day where I got to kind of nitpick some stuff, then so be it. But I definitely want to get this done. I want to get the last 10 levels. I don't care how much it takes. I want to get the last 10 levels. Because to me, you get the last 10 levels, that feels like I'm done, right? This is the most important shit, really, from this tree. To be completely honest with you. I think this is the most important. I want to finish it, for sure. I don't care how much it costs. I want to finish it. Like I said, the last thing I do is going to be the solar dust, because right now having so much solar dust from last night is just pumping me up a lot, right? It's just pumping my dust gains because of this. But yeah, I mean, I'm sitting on 683 billion, so it's not like I have a little bit, right? But the point is, last night, I had a bit over the 100 bill, right? And this was, I remember, this was giving me 475%. So I went from 475% to 509%. Power to 10 is not a thing when it comes to this. It's 200. It'd be a lot more after today. Yeah, it's pretty low. But yeah, power of 10, like, it's not just giving improvements just when you hit the next power of 10. It's giving it all the time. Yeah, I just went a little bit into it. Like, this one's 189. Like, obviously a billion is nothing. I mean, I'm sitting on 195 right now, right? I don't think it's really that much. But yeah, I mean, I could level up like these a little bit, which I might. I mean, that one's already at 2 billion. This one I could probably level up to at least 1 billion, right? But I mean, I'm probably not going to level them too much. Yeah, it didn't really drop it down that much, unfortunately. This I'll level up at some point too. Obviously, I said that. You know, maybe I'll look to snag a few opals in the end. I'm not worried that much about opals, though. But I mean, technically, I could probably farm up to 25. That's funny. So you're right where I am. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to get this up. I'd like to see if I get close to the 200. I mean, that's pretty cheap right there. 1.3 billion is not expensive. It's not. Like, a lot of these reduction costs are just pointless. Like, Moon of Print, it's maxed. What do I care? I mean, yeah, I can get this up for the compass levels, but I'm not going to bother with that right now, right? Like, I can think of better things to put my stuff into with the fact that this is maxed. So, yeah, it's nice to get compass levels, but I'm at the point now to where I'm not worried a ton about compass levels anymore. I mean, for curiosity's sake, where am I at? I'm at, like, at least 8,420, so it's not like I'm horrible. I'm in pretty solid shape, really. That's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, Moon of Experience. Yep. Definitely. Where was it? I was thinking I was farming that on Baby Trolls. Was a good one. Yeah, Baby Troll was the one I was farming it at. You're at 29. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gone deep into it. But yeah, Baby Troll is a good one. So you're at 29. Yeah, I'm at like 7. Gotcha. That's still not bad, though. Like I said, I'll overnight it is what I'll do. Because what I've been doing is I'll farm the stuff during the day, then I'll overnight it, then in the morning I'll change to something else. Farm it during the day, overnight it, then the next day change to something else. So I'll probably do it with the blue too. I'll farm it during the day, I'll overnight it. What I have is what I have. If I'm close to one, finish it up. If I'm not, move on. That's just to the point I'm at now. Like, this one's a little different because, like I said, getting the 10 levels on this, I think, is a priority. Before you're done with Windwalker, if you can get it, get it. Like, there's no reason not to get this. It's super, super important. Exalted stamp, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 7. That's definitely what I'm going to do, for sure. That's going to be one of my first dust ones. Obviously, then there's this. Jade coins, you're not going to need as much, I think. I mean, there's so many multipliers, because I think that's... Is that, like, all there is? Yeah, so for the first dust, there's just literally the trapping. There's the jade coins, and there's the exalted. I think that's it. Let's see. I know these two are the 2s. Obviously, solars. Yep, soul. Nope, the blue. That's the second dust. Yeah, so that's it. Just those 3 right there are the first dust. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing when I do the daily one of that. But yeah, I would like to get this up, maybe like 10 or so. I do have to spend the rest of mine too. I'm sitting on 10 left. I should probably use those at some point, huh? I really got to focus on stamps at some point, too. Definitely got to make my to-do list at some point. It definitely needs a little bit of refreshing. Essentially, account review myself. I know people would get a good laugh out of some of it. But like I always say, you can't focus on everything. People can laugh all they want. Yeah, and then the point is that it scales so hard, too. Like, it starts off at, like, what, 57 billion? It's super expensive. It's not even unlocking it. Like, it's even the fact of, like, just literally even leveling it. It's the next one I have. Literally, I could unlock it, like, probably right now if I wanted to. Or close to it. It literally is the next one I have. I know that much. Because this, the last one I got was the Experience Sale 3. So yeah, 58 billion to just do the first level on it. And you know it's only going to give 1%. We both know it. So 58 billion solar to just get one level. And I wouldn't be surprised if it goes up to 100 billion after that. Yeah, I'm not too impressed by that. And then we get another experience sale. Like, come on. Like, these are already expensive as it is, too. This one would be nice, too. The AFKs for all characters, but come on. Nova. It doesn't seem worth it. That's why I didn't bother unlocking it. I'm like, I'll see where I go. If I have enough stuff left over, then yeah, I'll throw something at it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. 58 billion's insane. Like, and it's not just a 58 billion, right? It's the fact, like I said, it is the next one I have. It's going to cost me 423 billion just to unlock it. So now you're looking at, it's going to cost me 423 billion of that dust, and it's going to cost me 58 billion of the other dust of the solar just to get 1%. It just doesn't feel worth it. Doesn't feel worth it. Not at all. That's a lot of dust to throw at something for the sake of 1%. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Now, if it was any one of these that was around here, then I'd say, yeah, I'd level the piss out of it. Yeah, right. Go for the aluminum atom. Yeah. Yeah, World 7 comes out. That's when that stuff's going to be, I think, able to be gotten. Not until then. But yeah, the aluminum atom is fantastic. And the funniest part is it's cheap to level it too. But it's absolutely, like, practically impossible to unlock it though. Crazy. It is going to be a good atom once we get access to it. For sure, Zeno. For sure. And I can't wait because it's really a good one. In case anybody's wondering what I'm talking about. Well, if we look at the compass here, aluminum atom, 38Q of the blue, which is insane. And stamp doubler gives an extra % more than it normally does. It's cheap too. Like 388 billion is not that much to max something, and that's to 40. Because I have stuff to 40, which obviously you do too, Zeno. But 388 billion is not that much. It's pretty cheap. And it does great stuff, but yeah, good luck unlocking it. That's the problem, is you're not going to unlock it. So good, though. So good. That's going to be OP is all everything once we unlock that. It's going to be so, so good. Then also, there's the one here for stamps, I think, too. Let's see. Crit chance. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get more talents at some point, but I mean, meh. It's not going to give me as many talents as I want at the end of the day, so I don't think it's really going to matter. We already know what that one does. That's medallion. I might get the medallion chance up, too. Because I do want to farm all the World 6 medallions. That would be nice. Yeah, this one is the one I'm thinking of. This would be another good one to level up to. For the Exalted Stamp bonuses. This would be another good one to do before leaving. Wow, did that just hardcore. Did you see that? It went from like 1 point something billion up to 46 with one click. That's mental. Absolutely mental. Wow. That is insane. Absolutely insane. So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, most of these are just trash, to be honest. I mean, Nova Dust, okay, but it's like 242. Base HP, okay. Yeah, just all junk. But yeah, that just went and skyrocketed. You know what, let's hit one more. 1.6 trillion. Yeah. I would say that's a good place to stop. I'm not farming up 1.6 trillion just to bump this up 1 more percent. 3% is good. Yeah, I think that's the stopping point. Jeez, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, that's for the XP one. Yeah, that's for that stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some into this. Yeah, and anybody who doesn't know too, this it says all other master classes. It actually does affect this class, by the way. See, I've got 2 points right now. So I got 2 points. We'll put 1 point into this. Now I've got 3 points. So the wording is incorrect on it. Just so people know. That wording is not correct. Because with it saying all other means that it gives it to every class but Windwalker. It gives it to Windwalker too. So don't be fooled by this. I don't know if that's intended or if it's just bad wording. But it does affect Windwalker too. See, now I like how this scales. It scales okay. Like, we can get some levels into this. But those other ones, man, oh my goodness, they scale hard. I mean, I guess it's kind of to be expected. But I mean, yeah, so I just got a ton of points. I was at 3, now I'm at 17. See? Like, it does give points. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pump into my XP. Because that's what I'm farming right now. I'm trying to level them up. So let's do it a little faster. There you go. Items don't matter. Get some XP. Might as well use the points instead of them just sitting there. Doesn't hurt to use them. Let's see here. We probably got to get rid of some more rings. Yeah, I could look at these rings for the sake of like 1 or 2% higher than what I have, but yeah, I'm just not gonna. I got one that's 95%, one that's 96%. Good enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna nickel and dime this stuff right to death and try to pull that extra 1% or something. What's the point? I don't know why I didn't sell that too. I don't need those either. Junk. Okay. I don't know why I randomly got that. That doesn't need to go in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, go ahead and sort this stuff. Put the stones back to the start of it. But yeah, I'll get this done eventually. Not in a huge hurry, but I definitely have like a goal of everything of like where I want it. So I'm done farming gear at this point. I'm not farming gear anymore. Definitely not. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the medallions that I need for this, but at the end of the day, I got the samurai one, which is really what's going to matter. Let's be honest. I got all these. I got 98 medallions. I've got quite a few of these just from farming. I could get the last little bit, and then I got the samurai one, which obviously that matters. I don't know in what order they are, Daneth. Let's see. It looks like per map. Yep. Sands of Time, yeah. I don't think I have any Sands of Time. I might, though. I might. Let's see here. Let's see if I got any. Wouldn't surprise me if I do have some sitting in there. That's for like what game? I don't even know why that's even in there. Let's take that out. That one's for gaming. I might as well use it. But yeah, I don't think I have any. Nope. That's okay. I'm not going to buy any. What's the point? Yeah, like I said, I knew that was gaming. I'm just going to use it to get out of my... At this point, it's storage -1, right? Yeah, little hourglass thing. Yeah, I didn't see any. That's fine. I've got patience. Yeah, it's all good. You have 10 of them. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to take long to knock it out. I'm not worried about it. I used 10 of them. That's funny. Probably just let it go overnight. In the morning, I'll probably be good to go on everybody, you know? It's fine in my book. At the end of the day, it's not like you're going to rush a ton of stuff in this game, you know? It's all about wasting your time. Exactly, yeah. If I have to, I'll just sit there for a little while and farm up some levels, kind of get my stealth that way for now, if I have to, and see how it works out. But yeah, I think that nothing bonus is definitely going to be required. Right. Yeah, 40k, yeah. It's insane. I have like around 14,000 something. Close to 15,000 hours, that's it. Yeah. Takes time. Got that one done again. Yeah, this just goes to show why I need to do tower defense. Like 114 on this. My TDs are too low. With that being that high. I definitely should do it at some point. Because, I mean, that's something people would nail me on my account. I can guarantee you if people did an account review on me. You see, I got like 113, 114 for like my towers and stuff. And yeah, 130, 140, 140, 140, 170, 140, 160. Oh shit, I gotta turn these in. Damn it. I'll definitely have to do that after. Finish my gods? Yeah. I keep forgetting, to be honest with you. I do, like, I don't think I need a ton of levels either. I'll have to farm up gaming a little bit to kind of knock the one out, but yeah. I said, I don't have everything done. I ain't perfect. I'm willing to show my skeletons in my closet, you know? But I definitely should do tower defense at some point. Like I said, considering how low they are, with the fact that I have like 114, 114, shit, even this one's 53, 102, I mean, like, my towers are pretty solid. Like, I definitely could climb way higher. I probably did those climbs at like half the levels that they're at. I probably did them when they were around 60, 70, you know? If even that. So yeah, I definitely could push way farther, for sure. I gotta do it at some point. Yeah, that's another thing too, my shrines. I know a lot of people would talk a lot of shit about my shrines because they're 24 and 23. But here's the thing. I neglected shrines like crazy when I came back. These guys were like 13, 14. I'm not even kidding. So they've gone up about 10 levels since the end of February. So in all actuality, I have been focusing on them. They have been doing pretty well. It's just... they were really bad. They were really bad before. So the fact that I went from like 13, 14 up to this since the end of February is pretty solid, right? It's not terrible. You're like 2021? Gotcha. It takes time though. I mean, it comes down to also, like when I came back, I was working on trying to get my gold food farmed up. And farming and get a bunch of gold cheese on everybody helps. It really does help with that stuff. Yeah, golden cakes. Yep, that's another thing I got to put on my list, see? You're just making my list longer too. It sounds like our lists are pretty similar, Zeno. It sounds like we both don't like the same shit. We both definitely neglected the same crap we don't like. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. It's too funny. I do got to make a list, though, and then I'm going to take some time, and I'm going to start buckling down. Like, Windwalker has been a nice little, just kind of break away from the monotonous. But now Windwalker's starting to become monotonous, right? I pushed my floor rate up 10 levels. I pushed it all the way up to 40 yesterday, from 30 to 40. So I probably have to look at my cooking too. I literally went up 10 levels yesterday on it. It was yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I pounded up like 10 levels. It was at 30. I just pumped it right to 40. I had something like 3-4 billion worth of atoms sitting on me. So when I leveled that up to 10, to get the extra 10 levels on all my atoms, all the ones that mattered, I maxed them. All right, we got about 20 seconds or so before break. I'm probably going to grab me another drink again and go use the bathroom, kind of stretch. Definitely got to get up and stretch my legs. I don't need that stuff locking up at me at night again. Oh my God, that was bad the other night. So bad. All right, starts in like 5 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and go. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Or you get like 400 million a day or so. That's how much you get. I don't even know what I'm at right now. I know I'm set up for atom mode. At 2 billion. I used almost most, so I probably got about 2 billion overnight. Later, Daneth. Have a good one. Enjoy your little vacation. Yeah, I probably got about 2 billion overnight. I guess it's not too bad then. Because I want to say I was down to just about now. I know I spent a bunch. Definitely. I want to say I was down under 100 billion. Or 100 million, I mean. It's not too bad. I definitely got to reshoot my prints at some point. But yeah, like on my 3D printer right now. I'm definitely in atom mode. 175 billion, 177, 120. This could get way higher. As you can see, this one's 271. I could probably get that almost up to the same. 156, 132. Only 82. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm running. Yeah, I'm not doing hourly clicking. It seems so pointless now. Most of the stuff I'm hourly clicking, I could just level up the bubbles on my own. Like 100 times faster. Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll go all in for like a couple days or so. That way then when I do level it up to the extra 10 levels at the end, then I'll be able to just like pound them out right off the bat, right? I figure it's not a terrible idea. But I'm just getting sick of hourly clicking, to be honest. The annoyance of it, it takes too long to level anything with hourly clicking. Like, and most of the stuff you're hourly clicking, you could just go and get the stuff. Like, so much quicker. If I'm even getting 100 levels in that in a day, then what am I hourly clicking it for, you know? I could do one turn in and probably get more than I would get in probably a couple weeks worth of hourly clicking, so I'm just to that point. My efficiency's starting to get so high that it doesn't really fit with it. Obviously, stuff that I am doing, like right now, the main one I'm doing, that I'm going to keep doing, is Call Me Bob. Call Me Bob, heck yeah. I'll hourly click that. No doubt about it. I will definitely hourly click that. Yeah, so you're definitely higher than me. I got to reshoot my prints. I really do. I could probably be up to that. Yeah. I definitely got to do that. But for now, it is what it is. It's definitely something on the to-do list, you know? I think I should start writing this stuff down on the to-do list because it seems to be getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. Should get a decent bit. There you go, 9.75 mil. There you go, yeah. It's good to type it in chat, then you won't forget. You can go back to it and see. Yeah, right, if you get the printer proc. Or, I mean, you know what, Zeno? You could also even get on V-Man. You could do printer go burr. Don't forget about that. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That'll get you some procs. Those good old sneaking levels, huh? Yeah, they told me about that yesterday. Well, I'm glad it helped you out, too. It's definitely going to help me a lot. I'm glad to see it. It's helping other people, too. We'll definitely have to spread the word about it. For sure. Yeah, they were talking about it. I'm like, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. But that, I was like, man, that's a fantastic idea, though. It really is. What's slow claiming? I don't know what you're talking about. We were just talking about claiming, oh, they're just talking about the claiming, some sneaking levels. 469 mil, there you go. Nice. Yeah, because like right now in sneaking, I'm looking to farm levels is what I'm doing. So I'm in Mastery 4 in the lobby farming XP. It was something that Backup was telling me about yesterday. You got 8 burrs. Must be nice. I'm lucky if I get 2. But yeah, double black belt on everybody. In the lobby, they can't go down. So in the lobby, they're farming XP in Mastery 4. From what they were saying, Edleon and Backup was saying you can hit 700, like pretty easy doing this. Also, there could be some argument for whether you use 2 black belts or a black belt and a yellow belt. Like Backup was saying, using a yellow belt and a black belt is good. But at the end of the day, you know how easy it is to just farm up a whole entire inventory full of black belts? It's stupid easy to farm it. That's why I did it. It was the easier way. So yeah, now I'm farming levels. Like, let's look at an example. You know, I'll go do my my procs too on Burr. So I'm 585, okay? 585. Let's see. Do I have enough time on this? Yeah, it's all right. So I'm 585. Let's see. Levels go, Burr. Still going. Still going. So I went from 585. Yeah. So I went from 585 to 657. See what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? So like they said, getting up to 700 is pretty easy with it, right? So it's and they were saying it works with Mastery 4. I would assume you could do it with the other ones, but it probably isn't going to really work that well. But yeah, I'm in Mastery 4 and I can't get through it. But it's a good way to kind of smooth out my levels for me. Yeah, as you see, I mean, the proof is right there, right? It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I mean, my inventory is full because I don't need anything, right? I have all the hats and everything. I don't need anything from the lobby, so it doesn't hurt to have my inventory full because all I'm farming is XP. But yeah, I mean, you see how crazy that is, right? It's insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, look, 28 gems, too. Yay! Too funny. But yeah, they told me about... I'm like, I never heard of that. I never heard of that. Oh, yeah, let's do printer, too. Let's see. So I'm at, like, what? 141. Okay. Yeah, like I said, watch my printer go, Burr. My printer sucks ass all the time. Nope, we got 1. Let's see how much it went up. See, mine ain't gonna go up as much. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I get like 2. I told you. I fucking told you. Like, I only get like 2. The fucking Voidwalker hates me so much. Fucking hate that class. And it's not because I don't have it freaking leveled. It's not that I don't. God damn it. You suck, Voidwalker. You suck. But yeah, the sneaking thing is awesome, though. It's like really, really good. As you can see, like... I got about 80 levels almost right there, right? And that wasn't very long that I've been doing this. Maybe... Yeah, it's probably about 2 hours worth. I did do it a bit after 9, and it's a bit after 11 now, so it's probably a little bit less than 2 hours. And I got 80 levels. So, there you go. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Obviously, I go and claim on the rest of them, and it's going to be the same thing. They're all going to have that crazy bit. Because I tried to pretty well even them out with the black belts with the levels. I put nothing but the high ones in order, and then I put all the lowest ones with the highest ones, so I could kind of even them out somewhat. So they're all probably fairly close. But yeah, good stuff, though. Really good stuff. And then I had some extra points. So I was like, well, why not put it into that, seeing how I'm farming XP right now, right? I might as well throw them into that. But yeah, it's certain things like that in the game, like those little tricks like that definitely get you ahead. And a lot of people don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate. But little tricks like that is what gets a lot of those 1%ers where they're at. And a lot of the people who aren't where they are. Like, nobody really comes out with those kind of tips. Because, I mean, like I said, I had no clue about it. And I'm pretty sure most of your average people aren't going to know about that. It just doesn't, like, blatantly obvious, like, it's a thing. Now, I don't know about the other masteries in their lobby. I mean, obviously you could do it in theirs, but I don't know how effective it'd be. I wouldn't think it'd be that effective. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Didn't want to sneeze and blow you guys' ears out. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I'll level it up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how high I can get. Like they were saying, you can get up to 700 pretty easy. I can definitely see that. I mean, it's only been a couple hours and I'm pushing close to it, let's be honest. I used them all. What did you get up to for levels then? So that if you had 9, then that means 18 hours worth. Are they 2 hours a piece or 1 hour a piece? I think they're 1 hour a piece, right? They're 6 hours each? Are you serious? Holy shit. $687 from 517. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so when you get close to 700, it probably kind of starts to shit out. Seems like it. That's what I was wondering. How good are your black belts? I'd assume they got to be fairly decent. Like, my lowest one is probably like 1200. My highest one is like 1637. Yeah, 1217 is my lowest. 1637 is my highest. Okay, so you're where I'm at then. I got you. Okay. Okay. So you're right in range where I am. I got you. So yeah, I think probably get to 700 and then call it. I'm not going to push past it. There's no point. Alright, now that I claim stuff, I got to go ahead and sell all this junk again. Check these bows. Crap and crap. Big surprise. Use that. I'm surprised mine are actually as high as XP as they were. Considering how, like I said before, I hadn't played for 5 months. Yeah, my lowest one's probably ES, which is 533. Yeah, 657 on Voidwalker. Voidwalker was what? It was 585. I remember now. My high is 657. This class I'm on, obviously. Yeah. They'll get there, though. Definitely a nice way to get some levels, for sure. Quick and easy. Definitely picks up for the time that I didn't do it, so it kind of catches me up on that mechanic, at least, for the XP, which is much needed. Let's see here. What else am I going to level up? True, yeah, because you get the tons of levels from it. Yeah, that's very true, right? Another added bonus to it, right? Sick. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because, yeah, it goes by skill levels. Yeah. That is true. That's fantastic. Another little added bonus to doing it. Very good. You gotta like when you're kind of double dipping, right? You know what? Let's go ahead and raise this up. Might as well get the sneaking XP going up even more, right? Make this process even faster. Yeah, I forget that in the hole there's the stuff that gives XP. It's based on. Let's see here. Let's see which ones. Tome score all skill levels. Yep, so bravery is definitely one it'll affect. That's good. My account level 1 will be going up before too long. Oh, another one too. Ooh, monument AFK rate. That's good. We gotta like that one. Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple good ones for it for sure. I mean, monument AFK rate and bravery. It's not a bad thing. Not at all. Yeah, those are some good ones that it affects. For sure. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't even think of that until you said it. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm not going to mind with monument AFK and bravery damage. I'm not mad about that at all. Let's keep leveling up some of these, I think, at some point. I'm getting a lot of them close. Obviously, that one I should probably farm the stuff at some point. That one's close. Should, though. I'll still keep these in there. You know what? Let's go ahead and go for a round of cogs. I still hate doing this. Doing cogs, also known as carpal tunnel clicker. Good old carpal tunnel clicker. It's ridiculous. I should be able to hold down the button for one. And for two, let me sell everything in my inventory at once. I keep saying it, but what do I know? I got like shit. And this is why it's such a pain in the ass. Because you get nothing. And then you gotta go through and click them once again, one by one. Isn't this fun? Going through 8 pages worth of this BS? That's what I say, just let us trash all. Yeah, and then my hand's feeling it already. So that's why, like, I do one set and I'm like, I'm done. Like, I would love to just be able to sit here and non-stop go for cogs. I would love to, instead of just sitting here doing nothing. I would absolutely love to, because I want to get my build rate up. But I'm not going to sit here and destroy my hand because I want to click the piss out of stuff. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Like, there needs to be a better way. Or like I said, worst case scenario, let me use an auto clicker then. I know he's never going to allow that. There you go, Wine. I hear you. I had that happen yesterday. Let's see here. I actually had this page probably about halfway up, so it was probably like this row, but these 2 bottom rows, and then I filled this one, and this one with nothing but bows. And yeah, I didn't get a single 3 out of 5 either. Shit, to be honest with you, most of the time I was lucky to even get any success. I barely even saw one most of the time. Yeah, it's just, ugh. He's got to fix it. It's got to get fixed. If you're going to require us to have a 5 out of 5 bow, then come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I had full pages worth in my inventory that were nothing. Like, how does that happen? 10% my ass. I'm sorry. I'm not going with the fact of, like, you know, a full page and I get... Because I always throw 3 stones at him is what I do. I'll throw 3 stones at everyone. And you're telling me that I can't get any success out of... Well, usually I have 1 slot open for the stone, obviously. So you're talking 15. So you miss on 15 different things you can't even get. Like, that doesn't sound like 10%, does it? Because 10% seems more like 1 half the time. Like, ugh. If the abominations are going to be so overtuned to the fact that you're going to need a 5 out of 5 bow, then why is it not easier to get one? If it's going to pretty much be a must and required to get it, and we're not even talking about 1 5 out of 5. We're talking in World 6, it's what, 3 different ones? Something like that? Let me see. Wind, fire, and grass. So you need 3 different. You need 3 different 5 out of 5 bows. You're telling me that it's going to be that hard, and you're going to go ahead and say, okay, like, no problem. Like, you can easily get 3 5 out of 5 bows, no problem. Like, no, you can't. I haven't had a single 5 out of 5 bow. And I've been playing Windwalker a ton. And I haven't had one single 5 out of 5 bow. As a matter of fact, I've only had probably 4 or 5 4 out of 5 bows. So I don't know what people are talking about. If it's easy to get 5 out of 5s, it ain't coming this way. I can tell you that. It's not coming to me. And I'm not going to roll crap in damage ones either, because then you get a 5 out of 5, it's not even going to matter anyways. I'm not keeping any bow unless it's 65 or higher at this point. Well, I stream for 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I've been running this since it came out. And that's not counting the time that, like, I'm running it overnight and whatnot. Obviously, you're only going to get just so many drops from that. But, like, all the extra time, too. So, I mean, I've put some hours into it, for sure. And, yeah, it definitely hasn't come to me. Rings are easy. I'll give credit on rings. Rings are not that bad. But yeah, I mean, not even hitting a 2 out of 3 ring out of 100. I mean, I can't complain about rings. I really can't. Yeah, but not one single 2 out of 3. Yeah, out of 100. Yeah, exactly. That shows the odds, right? Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, if you're not even going to get luck on the rings, then what makes you think you're going to get any luck on bows, right? Yeah, I definitely hear you there. It's so bad. But the best part about rings is, like, rings are easy because, for one, you only need to hit 3. Whereas a bow, you're looking to hit 4 or 5. And then ring, you can keep any ring. It doesn't matter. Like, you can keep every single ring that you get. You don't need to... I mean, if you want to be picky and you want to try to get top end, then that's on you. But I wouldn't do that. I just... If I need a ring, I'm keeping every single one of them. And I'm rolling every single one of them. Whereas a bow, you have to make sure it doesn't have slow on it, first of all. I mean, speed doesn't matter, but it does matter if you got slow on it. You don't want it. So you got to make sure you don't get that. Then you have to make sure you get the right weapon damage. And that's why bows are a pain in the ass. Well, put it this way with speed rings. I have none. Because I wasn't going to waste my time on them. I don't think they're any good, if you want my opinion. I don't know if they're ever going to be any good. I would say if you get a good one and you roll it and you get lucky, sure, keep it. But I'm not going to go out of my way for them. And even when I was getting them, I was just immediately throwing them all away. I'm not keeping them. If they become good, I'll go farm them, right? It's too easy to farm them. So if they do, by some crazy reason, become good, then I'll just go farm some. At this point, if I was to have 2 good ones, it's just, you know, inventory -2. And I don't want that. Yeah. But I mean, rings, I haven't had terrible luck. Like, those are 2 3 out of 3s. That one's a 3 out of 3. This one's a 2 out of 3, but it's still fairly high. Both these powers are 3 out of 3. If you look at this one, it's a 3 out of 3. This one's a 3 out of 3. The other 2 are also 3 out of 3s. I haven't even gone out of my way to farm fire ones. You don't really see them very often. So I just got like 2 out of 3s. But that's it. Like, most of the ones that I've wanted 2 out of 3s, or 3 out of 3s, I got them. And let's be honest, most of the time you really only need 1. I'm keeping 2 because at some point they might... Because the elemental damage gets so high that at some point elemental rings using 2 of them might be better than actually using 2 power rings. It's going to take a lot to get to that point, but at some point it might surpass it. That's why I'm keeping 2. Well, enjoy. Grab me some lunch too while you're at it. I'm starving. Figure out what I'm going to grab to eat after. I'm hungry. I got you. Geez, don't even bring any for me. I see the way it is. Can't even bring me some lunch. Man. Ooh, some chicken fried rice for dinner. There you go. It's good stuff. Let's see. There you go. You mop that floor. Come on, get out of the way. Need to find yourself a sugar mama, but you're not pretty enough. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I do all the cooking in my house. My other half, she don't know how to cook. Not unless it's made in a microwave. That doesn't count. I do all the cooking, which is fine. I can definitely cook. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nicer kitchen myself. So eventually when we do move out of this place, we're definitely going to just go and buy our own house. Don't even have a dishwasher. I tell my other half all the time, she does the dishes. She does the dishes and I cook, but I tell her all the time, I'll say, yup, dishwasher's broke down again. I see dishes in the sink. I constantly get maintenance done on it. She always tells me how she hates doing dishes. It's like, well, it's not exactly like I love fucking cooking all the time either. I'm like, I'm not going to cook and then do the fucking dishes too. Not doing both. It's like, you want me to do the dishes, learn how to cook. I told her, I said, you learn how to cook and you want to make dinner, I'll do the dishes. But... And I told, to my defense, I told her before we ever... Yeah, it's a bit dark. That's why I just ignored it. I told her before we even moved in together, I said, you know what? I will do 100% of the housework. I have no problem with that. I will make the dinners and stuff. I said, but if you expect me to do the dishes, I will throw them in the garbage before I do them. I fucking hate doing dishes. And she said, okay. I was like, I bring that up every time. I'm like, yo, we had this conversation. Dishwasher can't keep breaking down. Got to do them. You agreed to it. 18 years later, it's still the same issue. She still fucking hates doing them and giving me shit about it. It is what it is. Yeah, we do too, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're making up like a regular dinner that's not like made in a microwave, essentially, you're not gonna be able to use like paper plates and plastic silverware at that point. You gotta use some pots and pans and all that stuff. Wine, it's all luck based. I mean, I've had some sovereigns that I got in 2 seconds, and I've had others that taken me 2 months. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not. I wish there was some kind of a secret. There's not, unfortunately. It sucks, no matter how you look at it. I mean, I completed my sovereigns not too long after I came back. I came back like toward the end of February, so it must have been at the beginning of March I completed them finally. Yeah, just make sure every 2 hours you're claiming. Make sure you don't let them overflow like crazy. And also make sure that Siegebreaker, that the ability there that improves your chest chances, that you have it turned off. Otherwise, you're only getting 29 chests every time. You're better off to get 30. Yeah. Unending loot surge. It's more like underwhelming loot surge. Yeah, make sure you got that turned off. You don't want that on. Because, yeah, it'll give you 29 chests every time and start improving them toward loot. It doesn't matter. You want to get 30 every time. And then just make sure every 2 hours you're claiming. The main problem, Wine, is the fact that it's giving you 29 chances to get an artifact instead of 30 every time. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those you want to claim as often as possible. Yep. The extra of it does add up. It does. Just make sure you're trying to claim every 2 hours. It's the best thing you can do. I mean, obviously you can't do that all the time. And in regards of that, obviously make sure that, you know, I would assume you're far enough along to where you got hampers on everybody, or you got it on the beanstalk. Make sure that's in effect so you can be guaranteed to get, you know, sailing AFK claims off everybody. Because you got to make sure that's in effect. I don't want to just assume that you have that done. $10K is fine, though. I want to say 10K still gives you like 100% chance. It's still over 100% chance it's going to do anything. Yeah, you're fine. 10K on the beanstalk, you're good. Completely good. Let's see here, actually. I'll show you here, because I've got some in here, so we can just kind of, like, double-check this. Let's see here. Right here. Let's grab my keyboard here. Oh, shit. Darn it. $394%. Yeah, you're fine. You're completely fine. So that's what you're going to have. So you're completely good. As long as you put the 10K stack, everybody's good. You don't need anybody on any of these on anybody. You're good. Yeah, I took them out and put them right back in, right? Yeah, I definitely like hard farmed some gold. I got everything on the beanstalk up to 100k except for bread and except for the golden cakes. Other than that, I have 100k on everything. Yep. Yeah, 10k is... That's the thing to go for. Go for the 10k, then you don't have to worry about equipping them on everybody. That's kind of the target amount. You put the 100k on for the sake of the bonus gold food effect. That's why you get 100k of the hamsters. In case you're wondering, like, why would you ever do 100k? It's the overall gold food bonus effect that it multiplies for everyone that you get done. And the achievement too, yeah. Yeah, they have a hamster achievement. Yep. So it is still worth doing them. I mean, obviously you're going to need the hamsters for golden cakes, if I remember right. Yeah. So, I'll need the leftovers for this. Well, shit. If I got some I can craft from storage, let's go. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take some extras. Why not? It works, right? Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, though. It really is. I mean, getting the 10k is like, okay, it's not too bad, but trying to get 100k, that's a whole different story. And then the other one, like I said, is bread. Bread and kebabs and stuff like that, you gotta get them from the Coliseum. And they're just a pain in the butt. Gotta hope to get lucky, or just, if you don't, well, it's just gonna take you more time. I really slacked on golden food massively. Then when I came back at the end of February, I tried to prioritize it. By getting my gold food done. Yeah, the cakes, yeah. By getting my gold food done, by getting a bunch of skill efficiency in like bravery and stuff when I came back. And then of course I got my cards up a little bit, made sure I had at least 4-star cards on stuff. Just by doing those few things, like for example, my copper ore print was at 233 million. It went from 233 million to 177 billion. That was the difference on doing that stuff. It was massive. Oh, and also I also got, I don't want to forget about, I got the Conjurer bonuses too, that give you the extra 300%. So then I got all my bubbles. Let me show you here so you know what I'm talking about. I got all my bubbles up to make sure that they gave me the 600%. Because the Conjurer gives you an extra 300 on top of what the max is. But between all that stuff, yeah, I went up massively. Very worth doing. Yeah, I definitely got to get my cakes done too. I got to do a little bit more Coliseum for the sake of medallions. But I want to say, yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at 171, so I'm not in terrible shape. Let's see, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I grabbed those for the day. But yeah, I got to finish out that bread. And then, yeah, it's just cakes at that point. And I think for the bread, I'm at... I don't think they're in here, though. Yeah, I got like that. I want to say I'm around about 40k. Let's see here. That's why I keep this pulled up all the time. Yeah, 41.2k is what I'm at. So I'm almost halfway. I'm not doing too bad. But yeah, the rest of them are max, except the golden cakes and then, of course, the golden bread. So, not too bad. It's just a matter of waiting time when it comes to the bread ones. I can't force it. Unfortunately, I wish I could. It'd be nice to get that extra money game, too. Hey, Confirmed, how you doing? Just doing the old grind here. Grinding some dust. Let's see. Wow, I looked not that long ago and I already got 38 billion. Let's go. You and your account review. We all talked about this morning, actually. What I'm going to end up doing is... we kind of talked about it and figured out what the best way of it was going to be. Is I'm going to end up putting... a channel redemption for points. For probably like 20k points. For a review. And I'm going to limit it to like 2 a day. And then if I don't get the 2 in the day, then I might just do marbles or something to kind of get the other ones. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing from probably here on out. So I'm going to look at that after stream when I'm done today. And I can also limit how many I can get per day. Yeah. That way then it's going, if for nothing else, the more you watch, the more likely you're going to get one, right? I mean, that seems pretty fair. And then there'll still be that, okay, well, I haven't gotten enough for the day, so I'll go ahead and I'll roll for somebody. But yeah, I know Confirm's just messing with me. So get those channel points. Yeah, I did too yesterday. I don't know if you were on or not, but we did Marble Run and I gave away 2. Mental damage to streamers really bad. It's not going to work on me. You can try. It's not going to work though. Gotcha, Zeno. Yeah, there was a lot of people that was here, and I was surprised how little of people that put in for it. I mean, I think I had like 38 people watching, or close to, like, obviously close to 40. That's right. Go ahead and do that again, and it'll time me out. Yeah, I don't allow links for obvious reasons. But yeah, there was not like that many people, and like I think only like 7 or 8 entered into it. Well, if you want me to look at it off stream, I'll take a little look sometime. If for nothing else, that's my name on Discord. Same as what it is here. I'm not going to do a review. Like I said, you're going to have to win. Or get the points. Because, I mean, I would love to be able to say, hey, everybody who comes in and wants a review can get a review. Don't look. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be something that Confirm was trolling with. I assumed. I definitely assumed. Which it sounds like I wasn't wrong by assuming, right? That's okay. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if you could just give reviews to everybody, but that's not realistic, is it? I don't want a list of people to give reviews to a mile long. And like we were saying earlier, the limit I want to do a day is like 2. Because each one, by the time I'm done editing, by the time I'm done uploading it to YouTube and everything else, it's usually 2 hours plus per review that I do. So if I do 2 reviews, I've already streamed for 6 hours. By the time I'm done editing them and uploading them, I'm looking at a 10-hour day. Granted, it's not like I'm hardcore just sitting there like non-stop dealing with it. But I still have to make sure I'm kind of paying attention so I can make sure that I'm uploading when I need to. You made it to World 6 with only touching vault. That's funny. It hurts my head just the dashboard. Did you send me a link confirmed to it on Discord? Yeah, put the slush skull on, right? Oh man. Like I said, I assumed that's what it was gonna be. Don't have the drop rate for it. Yeah, right. Don't have the anything. There's nothing wrong with just like screwing around with something though. Just doing something crazy and seeing if you can do it. I said, or you can just add my name. It's JM Gaming 80, same as that. For my name on Discord if you want to send a direct message to. That's the link to join my Discord. Either or. It's nice to see the Discord link works though. I think you're the first one who's used it. I do have them like every half hour automatically posting them, so I did get that done. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind people sending messages and stuff to me. It's fine. Just keep in mind that I'm not always going to get back to you. That's all. Like, there's plenty of times like right now, I don't even have Discord open. I don't like having it on when I'm streaming. When you're streaming anyways, Discord's a pain in the ass with it. Like, people can't send me messages and add me and stuff most of the time when I have Discord on when I'm streaming. It won't do anything. It, like, completely, like, blocks me. I don't know why, but that's what it does. It's very strange. So I just don't bother running it. And let's be honest, I'm probably running enough things as it is. Between all the stuff that I'm running. You know, my look at my stream, OBS, all that stuff. Camera, mic. Can't wait till we get into a new house and stuff, so I don't have to take my green screen apart every single time I'm done. It's a process to get everything out every morning. There you go. Triple monitor setup, nice. Yeah, see, I can't do stuff like that right now. I just don't have the room. That's why I would love when we get a new place eventually, and then like I can have my own room to just do what I want to do, or have my nice little own area to do what I want to do. You know, it's just I just don't have the room for the kind of setup that I want, or at least for like a permanent to leave it out type of setup. It is what it is. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look. To fit it. I got you. Priorities. I'm gonna assume that's you. Yeah, because I saw the whole Piper thing you tried to put before. I got you. Is it going back to that login crap again? Yeah, see, it was doing this yesterday. Good old toolbox. Here, let me exit mine out. Yeah, see. That's Discord for you. See, now when I'm not streaming, this isn't an issue. I've cleared cookies so many times to blow your mind. Last time I cleared the cookies, all it did was fuck my computer up. It's Discord is what it is. I'm telling you. Discord is horrible when you're streaming. I'm surprised it's even working, to be honest with you. Half the time it doesn't even want to work. We get one more try. It's thinking. See, there we go. That's what I say. Close Discord, reopen it, problem solved. It's Discord. It's definitely Discord. Okay, now let me just be smart here. We have it pulled up. Let's go ahead and get rid of this Discord right now. Now you see why I always have it closed. Okay, let's take a look. Nothing there. Okay, we got a little bit there. Those are pretty well crap. Let's see. It's going for a collection bonus dashboard. I have run it as administrator too. It's just Discord as shit. Obviously. Oh, yeah, I actually did one. Let's see here, characters. See, I kind of expected to see just like one character too. I know people like to do that bit too. Like, oh look, I just have a beginner class. I got you though. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen some people do it. Alright, it's break time. I gotta get up and use the bathroom. Of course, I gotta stretch my legs so I don't get all messed up. So, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back too. I had to grab me something to eat. Starving. You're just over 40K. What, 40K total bubbles is what you're talking about, Zeno? Oh, wow. See, I would think you're higher than that. 40K bubbles is really low. That's definitely something you're probably going to have to work on. 169K is what I'm at. Yeah, I assumed as much. Yeah, I'm 169K on mine. Yeah, right. Got me some grapefruit. Hey Haru, how you doing? Just doing some Windwalker stuff and eating me some grapefruit. Yeah, I had to take a time out and work on mine too. I mean, I may be old as far as age, but I haven't played the game that long. Probably altogether, I probably don't even have a year in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with as much other stuff, because like I know how much stuff you got done elsewhere, and you got a lot of stuff done elsewhere. Something gets neglected, right? If you're heavy into something else is going to have to give. It's just how it goes, right? Yeah, I would say even for 4 months you're probably behind. Like 40K is not that much. And if you're just 80% on stuff, that's not great. Shit, and you already got solid prints. Just imagine if you got your stuff up to like 90, 95%. Get even more. Yep, alchemy's the answer to everything. That's right. Well, of course you decided. You didn't have a choice. The wheel spun it. That's what it landed on. For the next month, Jesus. That's right. Drink that alchemy. 250K. There you go. I want to really try to get the 400 tentacle, so I could really start pushing alchemy. I mean, not that I can't do it now without. By no means. Like, is that the case? I can definitely do it without. It's just you're going to do something a lot. Why not do it the most efficient way you can? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, so you're going to You're gonna grind the fuck out of it, and then the master class comes out, and you find out that it's an easier way to do it. Stalling does have its benefits sometimes. Yeah, I pushed a bunch of 99s too, but like not like the... That was just the like high-end World 6 crap and stuff like that. Stuff you can easily just click on while you're doing, you know, cranium cooking. I did those while I was farming up grind time. Figured might as well use my 3 and 4 liquid while I'm at it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a bubble goal I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna like just do stuff and see where I'm at. It's kind of my thought process too. I know like what I want to level up, so it's just a matter of getting it done. Grind time's only 2K. Gotcha. Mine is, I know I keep putting it into it here and there. 20,330. Yeah, Larry's not a terrible idea for sure. I was gonna do the 3 base ones, and now I was gonna do Larry, but I might do Larry before the other 2 base ones. Like, I got one of the base ones up to 10K. The strength one. I got this up to over 10K. But the other 2 are like, you know, 27, 18, almost 19, so yeah. Let's see here. The one that really matters. But yeah, Larry's not a bad idea. I mean, it's going to make everything else easier at that point. Not a terrible idea. I only get up to like around the like 117% or so. I'm at 115. So it'll take some time, but that's okay. Yeah, cooking roadkill is another easy one to do. Yep. You are not wrong there. Mm-hmm. Like, that's like the main 5 I wanted to focus on was like before I do any other bubble is essentially like cooking roadkill, Larry, and then the three base damage ones for each one. That was the 5 that I'm mainly looking to just kind of pound them out. For sure. Those are definitely going to be the most beneficial. Yeah, I've been hourly cooking roadkill for a while. Hey, Capsule, how you doing? Hopefully you got that message and stuff I sent you, Capsule. I did send you a link. I haven't really checked back on Discord. Gotcha. So you got the link to it then? Awesome. Good deal. Yeah, definitely Negan. That would be the next one after that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd probably focus that one right after those 5. For sure, yeah. That's a very, very good bubble, too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one, for sure. Yeah, so it's like first 5, and then like 6, 7, and 8 would be those for the other 3, right? Definitely. But they're going to be time consuming, so it's a matter of finding the time to do them, you know? Alright. I'm going to leave my mic and stuff on. I just want to go dump this grapefruit juice, before I get it all over my damn computer. I'll be right back. I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Okay. Yeah, just my luck, I would totally dump that all over the place. Man, I get that all over my laptop, I would cry, because my laptop isn't even that old. That's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 months old. I'd be so sad. But yeah, those second bubbles are definitely a good call for sure. Definitely. So like, yeah, I'd probably knock out... Wow, it must have just procced again. Jesus. But yeah, I would knock out these guys. Get them to like 10k at least. That's kind of the plan. Of course, at some point, get Larry. And of course, like we were talking, cooking roadkill. I'm at 115. I definitely have to level this up a lot more. This is just from hourly clicking, to be honest with you. But then, like you were saying, yeah, these would be a fantastic one to do too. All these passive ones here, this one, and this one. But yeah, and there's probably some more in there somewhere. For sure. But those are definitely the major ones that I would really like to take a time out and definitely pound those up. Part of me wants to do it, and part of me wants to see what happens with the masterclass with Bubo. And part of me is also stalling on the fact of I want him to make it to where we can just click storage on our AFK claims and have it overflow and not eat it all to atoms. Like, make it to where when we click on the storage, it all goes to storage, and if we leave the area, then it eats them. Like, even just that simple buff would make me more inclined to do it. Yeah, I've been trying to do the 95% on at least the ones that are shit that I can't really do, right? That I know I'm probably not going to be able to really effectively farm. That's what I've been doing. But I'm hoping that he'll do it sometime to where when you click on that storage feature, it'll overflow them and it won't eat them for atoms. And if it's locked behind a lab chip, I don't care. I'll use it. Like, as long as there's a way, right? You can set yourself up for it if there's a way. I'm not saying I need it effective all the time. I mean, I think it should be. And then as soon as you zone or something, or you switch characters, go ahead and eat them. Turn them into atoms. I'm fine with that. I am completely fine with that. That's it. Like, let me overflow it. Because I'll just make sure that I don't have that stuff going in my 3D printer, so it doesn't eat it. And then just make sure that, like, I don't zone. Because that's what you're doing now. You just have to deal with them before you leave, though. But the problem is the whole click once, pick it up, deposit. Click once, pick it up, deposit. It's stupid. It really is stupid, and it's a waste of time for nothing. You know how much quicker it'd be if you didn't have to do that? Yeah, that's the ones I've been doing, Negan. If I can at some point farm them, then why don't I just farm them? Like, yeah, I try not to use my atoms on stuff that's, like, I could easily do, or even, like, if I can hourly click it, I can probably farm it, right? At this point. You know, if you got enough to hourly click, you probably got enough to just go farm it. Really. That's why hourly clicks are starting to become not really as much of a thing. Because if you can hourly click it, you can go and farm those bubbles. And get them to explode in a day. You know? That's why people don't hourly click as much anymore. It's not as much of a necessity as it used to be. Because you can just go out of your way and focus them. Because you're just getting so much. Yeah, I've been focused on some more of the, like, pain in the butt ones. Is what I've been doing. Now, let's see here. I mean, I pounded some, like, even some that are, like, 2 hours. Like, this one I could probably do on my own. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, with something like this, would be like a skill thing where if I pumped atoms into this, it's not exactly a bad thing, right? Get it up to like 95%, and then if I want to go from 95% to 99, then I can just I can farm the bubble, right? So yeah, I would say putting something up to 95% with atoms isn't a bad thing. I mean, yeah, you could use them elsewhere, but it's not a bad thing. Like, I might even just put atoms into this just to be done with it. Because, I mean, if I'm going to sit here and hourly click this thing forever, like, why? This stuff here, you know, these are kind of shit. I wouldn't mind getting these damage ones up to, you know, the 95%. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I could do those with atoms. You know, obviously this one sucks. But yeah, I've got a good portion of them up. I mean, we start to fall down a little bit when we get onto these ones. But overall, it's not too bad. I did do these. These I just got done atoming. I did atom these over this week. They were around 80% or so. They were pretty shitty. Like 80, 83. So I did atom these all the way up to like 95%. I did do those. And I thought that was smart. Because they're definitely not the easiest thing in the world to get, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing to use atoms on something that is valuable to you. Up to 95%. And then from 95 to 99 or whatever, you know, you can just do the whole bubble method. Do your cranium cooking and stuff, yeah. If it's going to benefit you a bunch, it's not exactly a waste of atoms, right? All on the preference of the person. I've used it on some that are easier to farm. Use it on some that are harder to farm. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's something that's really, really good, it's not a waste. You're still getting levels. And now that we get so many levels, it's just insane anyways. Because we're getting a ton of atom levels a day. I mean, I'm up to 180 a day at this point. I get 180 atom levels a day. And when I knock out that other one, I'm going to assume it's going to be another 40. Because the 10 levels I got, just so y'all know what I'm talking about. The 10 levels I got on this, I maxed it out on it, and it put it up to 180 from 140. So I would assume to get the last 10 levels would give me 40 more. And if that's the case, then that means you got 220 a day. Which is no joke. That's a ton. Right? I mean, that's the point I'm at, Negan, too, is like, someone is just like, you put a little sprinkle into it and they're done. Right? They're at 95. So, why not, right? If I need like 20, 30 levels on something, why not just pop the 20, 30 levels with atoms and just call it a day and be done with it, you know? It's not a bad thing. But yeah, like I said, it will probably be up to like 220 we're going to get a day, which is pretty insane. You can afford to piss some of them away, but at the end of the day, you're not really pissing it away. The only time that you're pissing them away is if you don't use them. If you're using them on something, it's not getting pissed away, right? At least it's being used. Now, if you have your 100 and something a day or 220 or whatever you have, and you don't use them and you keep not using them, then yeah, you're pissing them away. Using them is better than losing them. Something is better than nothing, right? That's the way I look at it. You don't have to be completely super efficient all the time, you know? At least using it is better than not. So, personal preference, right? I don't think you're wrong either way. I think ultimately if something's really going to benefit your account, whether you can easily farm it or not, sometimes the easiest way is to just click a button and be done with it, right? It's one less thing hanging over your head. You feel good about it for the day. And now you can move on with something else because you don't have to worry about it no more. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Oh, it was on. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say I've used every single one of my atoms every day efficiently. But you know what? I use them. That's the main thing. Is I at least make sure I'm using them. Make your breeding go faster. Can't do it. I already cured your paralysis for you, Zeno. I put the wheel on there and I put all your options and I rolled it for you. I already gave you that. I've got some stuff on my YouTube there, Fish. Not a ton. Keep in mind, I've only been streaming for like a month. You actually have to type it out. Yeah. It's okay. I got you. I got some of the stuff with the hole and stuff. There is a lot. Part of the reason, Fish, why I haven't done a lot of guides is there still is a lot of guides out there that are still completely relevant. A lot of the early on stuff, you could find a video that's like a year old, but it's still completely relevant. So that's why I haven't made any, because why bother putting out something that's exactly the same as what they already have? Yeah, Nocturne Gaming's good, for sure. Griffey's got some good ones. I mean, when in doubt, just go to YouTube, type in Eidolon, and type in what you want to know. I'm pretty sure you'll find something. Depending on whatever mechanic you need. Obviously, if you have any, like, direct questions on stuff, a lot of us here, including myself, would be more than happy to answer them for you. No question's a dumb question. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay? So don't feel like you're asking dumb questions. You're fine. We all were new at some point. Don't feel bad about it. We got you. Yeah, it's one of those games you're not just going to go blind into. Like Zeno says, you got to study up on it, for sure. It's a massive amount of stuff. You don't want to go in blind. It's very, very overwhelming. Yeah, exactly like Negan's saying, yeah. You can play for years and you're still learning new stuff every day. Yep. I played for a while and I just learned about that whole sneaking thing yesterday. How I can level up my sneaking easier. All my characters. Like, I didn't know about it. Didn't even know a thing existed. But yeah, I mean, I went 2 hours and I gained like 80 levels on my character. So, if that gives you an idea of how fast it went. 80 levels for sneaking in like 2 hours. Good stuff. Pretty much fish, the way that you want to do is you want to focus on one character for a while at first. Divine Knight's the best, which is also who you're going to go Warrior, Squire. They're going to turn into a Squire, and then they turn into Divine Knight. That's who you're going to want to push your portals with. At first, you're going to have to neglect stuff. There's no getting around it. You want to try to push to World 6. Now, you don't need to push through World 6 when you get it. You just want to push to World 6. So then you unlock all the different skills and mechanics. So, because some of them are time-based. So you want to start getting them kind of rolling right off the bat. So once you get to World 6, then you can backtrack and improve everything. That'll then give you the means to be able to push through World 6. But the best way is to push through and unlock World 6 as soon as possible. And you can do it all on one character. So pimp out one character, which is Divine Knight, and you're going to find yourself flying through stuff. The other characters, get them to do stuff here and there, but they're not as important until you pretty much get to World 6. You get to World 4, you can start chucking them in the lab to at least gain lab XP on them. Because there's a node that's in lab that you're going to want to unlock, but before that, it's just push, push, push. Make sure you're leveling up your vault. Getting buffs from doing the owl in World 1. And then also doing the kangaroo in World 2. Divine Knight is so good at pushing portals, though. Yeah, it's good, but the problem is he falls off. Divine Knight's going to push so much faster. Once you turn into Divine Knight and you get to World 4. I mean, you use whatever you want until you hit World 4. You hit World 4. That's when... Let me show you here. I'll show you. When you get to this... Like, here's your start of World 4. Once you get past these few and you get to here, this is going to unlock the NPC to give you elite classes. Which, that's where you're going to get Divine Knight. Once you get Divine Knight... Don't use Barbarian anymore. Like, use Divine Knight for the rest of the way to push all the way to 6. It's going to be a lot faster. Barbarian is crap at the end of the day. Until you get its elite class, which... Actually, until you get its master class. Well, if you're in World 3, you don't have Blood Berserker yet. So you just got basic Barbarian. Yeah, Divine Knight all the way, though. It's going to be your best pusher. So when you eventually make another warrior, or if you have one, go warrior, then make it a squire, and then when you get into World 4, you can turn it into a Divine Knight. There you go. Okay. Yep. As long as they're doing something, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, Divine Knight's very good at pushing. Very good at pushing. Hey, thanks for the sub, too. Appreciate that, too. Yeah, DK's very good at pushing portals. Yeah, but that's when he gets to World 6. He's only in World 3, Haru. That's way out of reach right now. You're talking about somebody who just got to World 3. Talking about unlocking something in World 6 is a little soon. I don't want to overwhelm them because Fish seems like they're already overwhelmed. I don't want to add to the stress. Yeah, Divine Knight is very good for a lot of things. Exactly. A lot of things. Yeah, see, that's the problem, and I've told a lot of people that. The IE review is great, but the problem is it doesn't tell you or prioritize as much. It'll tell you a priority within a section, but it won't say, is this section more of a priority than this section? It doesn't tell you that. It'll tell you what's priority within that section, but they don't compare sections to each other. That's the problem. Oh yeah, DK Masterclass will go hard. No doubt about it. It already feels so good, the class. But yeah, like I said, try to push the 6 as fast as you can. You want to unlock all those skills because, like I said, they're time-based, a lot of them. So you just want to start getting that time rolling. Then when you get to 6, now you're going to backtrack. You're going to look to get your skill ups. You're going to look to gear everybody up. You're going to look to level everybody. You're going to look to get your skill caps up. All that stuff. Then the real game starts once you get to 6. But the game is push as hard as you can, as fast as you can to 6. That's the game. And then it's, okay, now back up and grab everything. No. Toolbox isn't going to tell you either. Unfortunately, there's no real thing in the game that's going to really tell you priorities. That's why people look to have, like, streamers give them account reviews and stuff. That's why people love getting count reviews. Because a lot of streamers will tell them, okay, this is what you should be doing now. This is what you do after. Because, like, anybody could give you a long-ass list of stuff. But it's not going to do any good if we don't say, hey, this one thing on this list is definitely way more important than these other, 30 things on the list, Which is where guides don't give you that. They don't give you that priority. That's the problem. And I've always said that. Yeah, that's why exactly, Haru. Yeah, it's fuck everything and just get to 6. Gear yourself up enough on Divine Knight as hard as you can and just push to 6. So when you get to World 4, unlock that class, the Elite class to Divine Knight, and then just, if you have any good gear that's on your Barb, fantastic. You can actually put it all over onto the Divine Knight. They're both strength-based. So any good gear that you've already made for your Barbarian, you can just put right over to DK. And then just push. Plan is use your Barb to push to World 4. Get class upgrades, switch to DK, then push to 6. You can have them skilling and stuff. Once you get to World 4, you can slap them in the lab. In the lab, I'll show you here. What you're going to want to do when you get to 4 is put them in the lab. They're going to start gaining XP and unlocking these little nodes. What's going to happen is there's this one right here called Killer Brightside. You want to unlock Killer Brightside before you even start pushing World 4. Get everybody into it. Unlock this. Every one of your kills are going to count toward double of unlocking portals. You want to keep this active all the time. You get to Killer Brightside, and then you start pushing. They're talking about Salt Locks. So when you get into World 3... Here's the thing. This is where Eidolon Toolbox comes in handy, by the way. You come into World 3, you can go to Refinery. What happens with Refinery is you want to make sure this number that you're generating per hour is more than how much they're taking per hour, the next one. So, like, I got 121K I'm making. I'm only taking 52K. This one here, I'm making 26.2K. Per hour, I'm taking 18. So you always want to make sure you're taking less than you're making. That means Salt Lock. So stay on top of this on Eidolon Toolbox. It's fantastic for keeping yourself from getting Salt Locked. Now, what people refer to as when you're Salt Locked means if I'm making 26.2K here, but this is taking, we'll say, 30K an hour, it means I'm Salt Locked. This machine is shut down. It's not working because it's not getting enough. That means you're Salt Locked. Don't look at the spreadsheets. No, don't. Haru, no. Don't look at the spreadsheets. They're horrible. They are completely full of shit. All those old spreadsheets that people made, they are wrong. Very, very wrong. You will Salt Lock yourself if you go buy them. Yeah, you will Salt Lock yourself if you go buy them. Trust me, so many people did. That's why nobody recommends them anymore. Yeah, but if you see here, like, here's my hour, and then, of course, there's how much I'm using. Just make sure, all you really need to make sure is just keep those items going. Try to get, with your traps and stuff, what you're getting. Try to keep these items up. And mainly, like I said, just make sure that what you're making per hour is not getting more than that used. Yeah. So, when they say one of your characters, Beastmaster, hence this is also Windwalker now. But your Beastmaster one, and Hunter and all that, this is what they're going to be. See, these are all just for refinery. All these items are needed for refinery. So anytime I need them to cap them off, I just swap them out. Yeah, Vault's fine. But the one you're talking about is... I thought you were talking about the one for the salt. Because if we look... Let me show you. Whoop, wrong one. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This. These right here are not right. Don't use these. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so you're not talking about that one. Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't talking about that. I'm like, oh my god. Because these are completely incorrect. They were incorrect back when they were made. Yeah, this stuff here is just Eidolon Toolbox, is what this is. No, that's not the Vault spreadsheet. That was way before Vault existed. Years before Vault existed. But this used to be what people use for refinery. I'm just saying, please don't use it. I don't know what kind of spreadsheets they have for Vault and stuff like that. At the end of the day, when it comes to refinery, it's so much easier to just go on to Eidolon Toolbox, look at this number, and see that it's bigger than that. It's literally that easy. I mean, I can't explain it any easier. No Google sheet is going to explain it any easier than that either. You don't have to input anything. You just literally look. Is this number bigger than that number? If it's not, you're screwed. Lock them out until it's good, and you're good to go. It's literally that easy. Yeah, there's construction too. Which, in construction for cogs, all you want is XP cogs. You want every cog that just gives XP. Yeah, that salt is literally that easy. Like, I don't know why more people don't use it. It's very simplistic. You don't need any kind of Google spreadsheets to input your information and everything else just to look, is this number bigger than that number? It's literally that easy. I don't understand why more people don't use it. I've never salt locked myself since I started using it. Never. Every time I level up, if it's somewhat questionable, then I'll go look. So far, I mean, I haven't had to worry about that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used that one. I couldn't tell you. You can't send links now. Yeah, I have that disabled. Yeah. I mean, any streamer with common sense has that disabled. Sorry, but it stops streamers from getting banned. I mean, I know it sucks for the people who are appropriate with it, but I've known friends that have gotten banned permanently for that. So, no thanks. I've also seen streamers get banned because somebody puts like some Pornhub link. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Was it the Vault on Discord? I don't know what you're talking about. The Vault Discord? There's a Discord called The Vault? I mean, I don't know what you're saying. %, auto refine means they're not going to level. You always want to have yeah, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, Haru. It can't be that important. Oh, Will's Discord? Yeah, I usually go with Mains and Griffey's. Yeah, I didn't know Will had a Discord. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I like Will. Will's cool. Will Productions. Yeah, I didn't even know. I'll take a look myself. Yeah, Will's a good dude. Yeah, the best thing to do is to like leave the red one at like 0 and stuff. Because you want it to level up. There's no reason... Like, with the red salt, you never want to grab it until it's leveled up. Like, see, I'm just leveling it. I have it auto-refined at 0. I want it to keep leveling. If you have it at 0, means it's going to keep leveling up. Which is a good thing. If you don't want to level it up, put it at 10% and it'll just keep grabbing it for you. Those are pretty much the only two options you need. Either 10% or 0. If you want to level it up, put it at 0. If you just want to grab the stuff, put it at 10. But yeah, always keep red at 0. There's no reason to grab that before it's maxed. I mean, if it's maxed, it'll give it to you eventually. I mean, right now you're still early on. Even if you have a printer, it's not like it's going to give you great stuff anyways. Ultimately up to you, but I'm just saying you don't want to keep grabbing from the red one early, because what's going to happen is everything feeds off essentially off the red one in one way or another. If you keep robbing from it and keep not leveling it up, you're going to be constantly robbing from it instead of letting it level, and you're always going to be behind. I don't know if you saw or not, but you'll see how the red one, it's going to be way above the rest. Like 204, 63, 28, 29, 10, 5. Like, your red should be way above everything else, because it should always be leveling. Yeah, it's not good to take it unless it's maxed. I know it sucks in the beginning, but trust me, you get it leveled up more, it's not going to feel so bad. It sucks for the time being, but later on, trust me, you're going to be happy that you didn't keep grabbing it early. Yeah, it does get crazy fast at higher ranks, yeah. It's to the point now to where I make more red than what I can ever use at this point. I mean, I'm sitting on 20 million red salts. It's not really an issue. Yeah. That's why I say, just go to Eidolon Toolbox. Like, people got all these crazy ways and everything else to fix your salts and all this other crazy shit. Like, just look on Eidolon Toolbox. You literally only have to look at 2 numbers. Is this number bigger than that number? That is it. That's all you got to do. It's so much easier that way. I've seen all these crazy guides and everything else, and I found that the thing that was the easiest was... Because a lot of guides like, well, this needs to be this level, that needs to be that level. Well, stop with that crap. I don't need that to be that level. I just need that number to be bigger than that number. Yeah, you're ranking everything up? Yeah, you would think that's the way to do it, right? That's the problem with that stuff. That how they like... You've got to go into this game knowing that he's not going to hold your hand. Nothing in this game they're holding in your hand. This is why you've got to look stuff up. Because nothing in this game is going to hold your hand and help you out and tell you how to do it the right way. You've got to look it up. Because that's right there, what Haru did is exactly what most people would think. Just turn them all on and level the piss out of them. Like, you would think that's the way to do it, but no, you couldn't be any farther from the truth. It's the worst thing you could do. But nothing tells you that. That's why guides are so important. Because face it, a lot of us have done that. Me included. I was leveling stuff up like crazy too. I got salt locked at one point also. I got lucky enough that in probably about a week I was able to get out of it. But still, I mean, it's still bad though. Yeah, I mean, null salts and stuff, like, you don't even need to bother with them, right? Like, you get them up a little bit and you call it a day. You never touch them again. Yeah, see, so you got some pretty low salt. Yeah. Yep. Let's just keep going on this one. Yeah. Takes time, though. Definitely takes time to unscrew yourself on it, for sure. It's where it's such a pain. I really think the whole refinery in general should just be reworked. It's so outdated at this point. Like, the game sped up and refinery stayed slow. It just, it doesn't mesh with it well anymore. It was bad enough before. And now it just feels even worse. Yeah, but at least you were early enough on, Haru. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if DK helps it. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'd almost assume it would, right? You would think it would. Oh, God. Get out of here with having another... I don't want another active character. I really hope that they're not all going to be active like this. I really hope so. I mean, yeah, they got as long as they got AFK gains. No, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Is Windwalker actually going to have AFK gains before we get the next Master Class? Instead of being completely fucked like it was with Deathbringer? Are we actually going to have 2 complete master classes, or are we going to have 1.5 done? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm thinking no, too. I mean, I hate to be a little Debbie Downer about it, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking no myself. Finish a master class before you make another one. I think that Deathbringer should have had bones before Windwalker ever even came out. They should have had AFK. Yeah, right, Adali. I hear you. I hear you. I want to say yes, but we all know it's no, right? I hate to say it, but yeah. Yeah, you got to get those high stream numbers, you know. It's true, yeah. I mean, and the thing is, I'm fine. I'm fine with them all being active like that. That's not the issue. But before you come out with a master class, another one, give the previous one their AFKs. Then at least I'm not just like, okay, I have nothing to do with this one. I'm going to have to just chuck them doing something. I'd rather have, like, them at least gaining some kind of AFK toward them. At least do that, you know? That's all I'm asking. I don't think I'm asking a lot. Like, give us AFK dust before you come out with the next masterclass. Or give it to us when you come out with the next masterclass. That's just my thought process on it. Like, when Walker came out, we had 2 incomplete masterclasses. We have 2 that both can AFK. How freaking sloppy and crappy is that? Like... Yeah, well, I mean, I automatically assumed that it was going to be Aether Moons that are going to give an hour a pop like Bones. And that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. I mean, I'm almost going to assume that's what it's going to be. But, I mean, give it to us before that happens, right? I want it to be before the next master class comes out. I'm fine with that. That's not the issue to me. Not the issue at all. It's just if he comes out with the next master class and then you can't have AFK gains on this one, you're just throwing them somewhere for the sake of doing something instead of doing what you really want to get done. Yeah, I get it, Zeno. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you know just as well as I do that Deathbringer was never going to have Candy work for it. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't expect it to, and I wouldn't want it to. I think that would just be completely broken. Yeah, storage limits, right, Adeli? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. When it comes to doing up bubbles and stuff like that, like, let me also be able to click, for my AFK gains, let me click storage. Let it overflow storage at that point above the 50 million. Let it flow above that. Use it right there on the spot. And then if I zone, then eat it to the atoms if you have to. But at least let me have it to use it. At least bare minimum that. Because clicking on these stacks one at a time and then having to chuck them in your storage to be able to level up bubbles is stupid. It really is. When we have a storage option that you can just click that button, but instead it converts them all to atoms. Like, stop doing that. Let it cap us up, bring it way the hell up, and then if we zone or we switch to another character, it eats them to atoms. At least it's a temporary solution, right? And exactly, Adali. The forge cap is way too high compared to the storage. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I get it, Negan. Like I said, there's no way whatsoever I would want to see candies working for Deathbringer. There's no way that was going to happen. And there's no way that should happen. You have people sitting on so many freaking candies right now that they would be done with Deathbringer in a couple days. Like, there's no reason to have ever had that work. And I'm glad he didn't. I really am. Because that would have been broken. Absolutely broken. At the end of the day, it is a master class. I don't expect somebody to be able to candy it and be done with it within a couple days of it coming out. That's just insane. And it shouldn't be that way. It should take time. All right, we got an ad in like a minute. Probably use the bathroom. I got to stretch my legs too. But yeah, I assumed candy wasn't going to work for Deathbringer. And it shouldn't. Yeah. I still want the... You're not wrong, Zeno. It is starting to become a pain on like what candy works with. You're not wrong there. That's for sure. You're not wrong. Yeah, I like the fact that I can put them somewhere, getting something, And I can also get the bones for the AFK. Yeah, you're not wrong, Zeno. Like, it is starting to get a little ridiculous to keep track of what it is. You're not wrong. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm on break and I won't be able to answer you. Or actually, no, I can answer you, Fish. So the best thing to do is kind of save them for the most part. Yeah, I mean, you could use them technically to push some portals while you're going. But I mean, it's not exactly the most optimal way. Yeah. I mean, Adalia, Fish is only in World 3, so just keep that in mind. But I mean, the best thing to do, probably, because you're just pushing stuff, I would just save them all for now. Because being so early on, you're just not going to get that much bang for your buck. It's one of those things that's really, really great when you do use it later on. But if you use it improperly, then it's not going to really work out. Oh, you're fine, Adalia. You just weren't here when we were having the conversation with Fish earlier. You're fine. I mean, everything Adalia is saying is correct. That's why you want to use it like later on when you can get the most bang for your buck out of your candy. That's the point. Yeah, what Adalia is saying is not wrong. It's completely correct. I don't know what to tell you, OO, because, like, I just do the weekly bosses, I beat them, and don't think nothing about it. Yeah, people have them in Discords and stuff like that. Like, I know Maine has it in their Discord. Yeah, Cinderbane. There's a good one. Cinderbane usually posts them on YouTube. I'd have to go into my settings and let people be able to post a link, so I'm just not going to allow that. I know it's a pain in the ass, I know. I get it. Yeah, if you just go onto YouTube, look up Weekly Boss, and then look at the most recent, you'll find it. They probably put it out like a day or two ago. That'd be the easiest way to find it. Because, like, let's see here. Come on. That's fine. I'm not even on Discord anyways. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. we not showing stuff? Like, I put for this week. Jesus. I like that one. That one's like 2 weeks ago. Has there not been another one posted? Yeah, I don't see another one posted. I got you, Zeno. I got you. I'm hearing what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, YouTube has been so wonky lately. Okay, so they found the video. There you go. Or, I mean, you could even join people's Discord. I know Maine and some other people post it, too. They'll post the weekly battles in their Discord. Yeah, there's that, too. Okay. You're getting closer, right? 2 days worth. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, I gotta look too. What time is my... 20 minutes. I'll try to push some World 6 medallions, I think. Gotta at some point do the rest of the other ones, but I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I'll just focus on the World 6 ones for now. It's fine. Let's look at about 10 after or so. Something like that. I forgot yesterday. I got to doing the review and completely forgot. Top of the morning went by and everything. And I completely missed it. Right. Even more than that, I'm surprised there's not a World 5 and World 6 mobs for breeding, for like splicing and stuff. Golden stopwatch does reset top of the morning, yes. It does, Negan. Yeah, Zeno, I completely agree with you. Like, I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing yet. I mean, as high as World 4, it's like, what? Why just that, right? You would think there'd be 6. But yeah, Negan, they do. I know the main times I really liked using the golden stopwatches was I would go through all the way through the Coliseum. Like, get to the chest at the end. And then either wait for my daily at that point and then hit the chest, obviously. And then after, go back through it again at some point, and then, yeah, get to the end, then pop stopwatch with all the chests up. And then, yeah, you get credit. Gotcha. Yeah, mine's been getting pushed earlier, actually. Well, I pushed it earlier the other day because of the silver stopwatches. I pushed it like an hour earlier. Just so I could do the whole samurai medallion thing. I'll push it early so I'd still be on stream. Yeah, it come in handy for it, for sure. It's nice that they work with it. Definitely. I've used some. I've used probably 4 or 5. At this point, I'm not going to really go out of my way for more medallions, but I mean, I will use it when it's top of the morning, because why not? It's another case of use it or lose it type of thing. So why not use it? Yeah, so I'll probably go before too long. I know I was going to be getting close. Yeah, 16 minutes. Go ahead and I'll do it after. I'm starting at the end and working my way back. I figure is the easiest because those are going to be the biggest pain in the butt. So, like, let's see here. I love this page looking like this, by the way. It's so pretty. I could just look at this for such a long time. It looks so nice. And then I look at this one, I'm like, aw. But yeah, so I got all the start ones up to the bamboo. So what I'm doing is, I got samurai. I'm going to go backwards, so I'll do mini chiefs. 106, meh. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have 106 too if I had all the World 6 ones. And that's not even needing the crystal. So yeah, I'll hit mini chiefs. And then just like I said, work my way back. No point in doing the easy ones. I can get those. I know, you do love messing with me. That's why I give it right back. Actually, I still have some of the Coliseum ones, too. I still didn't get the silver one from World 3. And I got World 4 and above. I gotta get those. It's not too pressing. Just farming dust at this point, just to level up stuff in the Nomadic path. That's it. And then, Windwalker, done. Put it down until this stuff gets a little easier. There you go. So in other words, there must be some easy ones that you don't have then. That's what you're telling me. So you probably don't have all the World 6 ones then. Those are definitely 2 good ones to have, though. Crystal 3. Yeah, I've got Crystal 1 through 4, I think, actually. Oh, that's 5. But yeah, I got 1 through 4. Because, yeah, there's 4 right there. There's 3. Mini bosses after Doot. Yeah. I got Slush, actually. I got that one the other day. Yeah. I lucky on that one. Nice. All right. Have a good night, Calf Seal. Get some sleep. Oh. Oh, man. Gotcha, Zeno. See, I get some of the tougher ones. You're probably missing a lot of World 6 ones then, I would assume. Right, Calf. I hear you. It is going to hate you. It's ready to shut down. Yeah, that's why I said you probably had all the World 6 ones done then. If you got all those tougher ones, then you've got to have World 6 done. It's the only way you're going to make up the difference. Yep. But, I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way for the World 6 ones. Like I said, top of the morning hits, I'll use it. Other than that, no. I'm not going to go out of my way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I say. I've got it. I might as well use it, right? No reason not to. But I'm not going out of my way anymore. I've got more than enough. I'm not going to worry about them. A lot of stuff needs to change with Windwalker before it's really going to be able to effectively push World 6. And even so, even if you can do all of World 6, what does it matter? Like, what do you do after that? There's nothing else to do. You don't have enough dust gains to be able to push and unlock everything and like level everything up like crazy. Yeah, that's me too. I definitely want to do that at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I got to the point to where it's like, there's no reason to push anymore. So I'm getting up my nomadic path so I can get all my account buffs now, because obviously most of the stuff was into the other stuff for a while, just to be able to push. But now it's like, now I'll get all the account buffs, and then that's it, I'm done. Like, obviously I want to get this thing, I want to get the last 10. And I'm not spending this right now, I'm waiting till the end to spend this, because I'm actually getting a bunch of extra percent out of it because of how much I have. So there's no reason to spend that. I'd rather keep it so I get extra dust. Yeah. I want to get it done. I do. I want to get the last 10 on it. It's too good not to, right? So far, it's not a lot. I mean, we'll see. I mean, 62 billion isn't that much. I know some people it might be. To me, it's not. 62 billion is about an hour for me. It's not that bad. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. It is. It's like an hour for me. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. It's probably not much more than that. I'm sorry. Maybe an hour and 10 minutes, okay? Now, Moon right now, like, on this one right here, I mean, I'm getting 69 billion on this. What is with everything being 69 today, huh? Jesus. Yeah, well, like, we were looking at my bubbles earlier, and my level was 169k. Oh god, the old 420. I ain't into that shit. I'm good. I could never get into smoking weed. I just couldn't fathom wanting to put my mouth on something that smelled like a skunk's ass. That'd be like tongue in the butthole of a skunk. It just doesn't remind me of anything that sounds good. I mean, I just don't find that appealing. I just don't find it appealing. I mean... Okay, let me see here. See, you guys are getting me to miss track of my time here. Damn you guys. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Go to the other one. I'm going to end up forgetting again is what's going to happen. Y'all know what's going to happen if I don't. I'll teach. You know what? I might as well start running. Oh, shoot. I got to check my damage setup first here. I know these are not going to be quick by any means. So just keep that in mind, everybody. It's not going to be quick. That's what she said. Alright, let's go ahead and swap these. Actually, I have to swap one of these for a wind. I stand by what I said. Oh, man. Probably can wait here. Wait till the time hits. Because these are going to take me some time. They're all getting close to dead anyways. 5 minutes. Yeah, screw it. Just attack. Whatever. A little doesn't kill you, but a lot does. Jeez. Let's see here. Probably got something to do. Not much. Gotta get my Call Me Bob. Yeah, I said these are by no means going to be fast, but it's alright. Yeah, you can get alchemy up pretty high. Well, I mean, it's probably because they're looking at, like, you know, the 10,000 levels on this one. Yeah, you can get some pretty crazy stuff going on alchemy. You'll learn real quick, Fish, that, like, there's the nonstop saying going around that alchemy is the answer to everything. Because it is. Everything you can imagine has something to do with an alchemy bubble. Everything in the game pretty much has an alchemy bubble that can associate with it. That's why alchemy is so super important. Same thing with stamps, too. Stamps are important, too. So just because it's a World 1 and World 2 mechanic doesn't mean that they're bad by any means. They are very, very good. And even when you get to endgame and stuff, they're still really, really good. Yeah, there's lots of quests that give you stamps too. Yeah, the pig one. Yep. Old piggies. Yeah, meals too help for sure. Most definitely. Very good account gains. Very, very good. Yeah, the meals. Definitely. Yeah, meals are all around for just about everything too. So yeah, between those three, very solid. Yeah, I mean, you do what you can, and then you move on. You'll be able to get back to it. Don't worry. Yeah, eventually you'll be a lot better off on it. Yeah, give it time. Bubonic Conjurer you can unlock in World 4 with another elite class. Eventually, once you level it up enough, the water won't be as much of an issue anymore. It's just going to take you time. You're all right. You level what you can, and then, you know, you go back to it. Yeah, definitely upgrading the vault's a good idea. For sure. Think of it this way: you got the vault to actually use, whereas a lot of us when we started, the vault didn't even exist. So it does help a lot. It really does. Yeah, with stamps and alchemy, it's going to either be, well, especially with stamps, it'll be you just can't hold enough after a while too, and the money will start becoming an issue. It's multiple things, but eventually it's not going to be as much of an issue. I mean, obviously, you even at endgame, you're going to reach a point to where, you know, you can't hold enough, or you can't, you know, have enough money. People apparently are saying like September. You know, be a top 1.1%. You have fun with that. You can do it. Better open that wallet up. Yeah, get your alchemy up. It'd help. For sure. Yeah, I think I'm at 5% also. I'm fine. I'm okay with staying there. Doesn't hurt my feelings none. Yeah, I mean, I never have a problem with stuff being late. I never have an issue with that if it's not half cooked. Like, I'd rather see a full update come out that's like access to the stuff than to have something rushed and it just be half cooked. Like, give me access to everything. I don't want to see like cavern 11 to 15 where, you know, out of 5 caverns, 2 of them I can't even do anything in them. Like, that's dumb. Absolutely stupid. I'd rather have all the content when it comes out. Okay, so it did hit my thing. Let's see. What's my chances? 1 in 72. Yeah, so I'm fine with stuff taking longer. As long as we don't wait longer than what it is, and then it's still just a half-cooked thing, right? Because that happens far too often, too. Masterclass Boobo, yes, please. I know. I'm super pumped for it. So here's the real thing, though. Do we really know that it is going to be Bubo, or is it going to be something else? Yeah, I saw about that fish that was like half cooked, yeah. And that's why I'm like, I'm glad I didn't get it. I saw it, I'm like, I'm gonna wait. He returned it 1 hour in. Yeah, sounds about right. And spend more money on Eidolon. See, now that sounds right. Like, damn it, this ain't worth Eidolon money. That's where you got to factor. Is this worth the Eidolon money or not? If it's not worth Eidolon money, it's got to be spent on Eidolon. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's the case. Or at least for the most part, I'm hoping, right? I liked Monster Hunter Worlds. That's the one I played a bunch. That's probably the one I played the most. Final Fantasy. It's all about Final Fantasy 11. That was my jam. For shit like 10 years. Well, I liked 11 because it's nothing like the rest of the Final Fantasy. That's why I liked 11. I'm not a massive Final Fantasy fan. But I liked 11 because it was completely different than the rest. That's why I liked it. And it was an online MMO. I think I played 15. Something like that. I mean, I got a lot of them for like my PSP when I had that. I mean, I still got my PSP. I think I got like 1, 2, and 3 on that. Then, of course, I got like Dissidia on there and stuff like that on my PSP. But as far as to like own a PlayStation, no thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't even know for a lot of those other ones. Like I said, I played 1, 2, 3, and probably 11, 14, and 15. I think I played 13 also. But I mean, 7 I didn't even play. 8 I didn't play. I'll say, if it was like a PlayStation exclusive, because at that time I was just playing on Xbox. I wasn't even playing. I wasn't even playing the what is it? PC games at that point. Yeah, where is? I was gonna say I got Advent Children right down here next to me, the movie, and yeah, it was pretty solid. I know it's on the shelf somewhere down there. I liked it. Seeing down there if there was one of the medallions sitting down there. Never know. Boop. Yep, not there. Yeah, I'm on it right now. Yeah, that's why I'm on these guys. That's why it's a whole 1 in 72 chance. Yep. It did happen. Like 7 minutes ago. Yep, that is why I'm here. Like I said, it ain't gonna kill him fast, but it is what it is, right? That's fine. I got time. I got time. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but y'all just gonna have to bear with me. It depends on what your medallion rate is too, right? I mean, if you want to talk about super lucky, I killed 3 samurai and I had it the last time, so. I mean, 172 is 1 in 72. Like, I'm by no means killing them fast, so the fact that I probably haven't killed that many. But yeah, Samurai, I think it was like the 3rd mob and I had it. Something like that. I know it was super quick. 5 at most. It was very quick. Well, I know the dust gains are going to be shit, obviously. There's no point in looking at them. They're going to be like nothing. I'm not here for dust. What the hell? My God, Zeno. I'm not here for dust. Oh my God, Zeno. If only I had 4 more weapon power. Jesus. No, actually, in the case of these, if only I had a wind bow, to be honest with you. That's more like it. I mean, I got a wind bow, but 94 ain't gonna get it done. I'd rather use a wind ring at that point. Yeah, so that's why I'm using what I'm using, right? My what is it there? My dust bow is 108, so, and then just use a wind ring. It is what it is, right? I did it the other day. I knew by no means was it going to be fast, but that's okay. Wind is like the only element that really I can't do much with it. I don't think I have a great grass bow either, actually. Yeah, grass bow is just a 95. Mainly the fire and ice bow I have is from World 5, so I definitely went on my way to farm up good ones for that. And I mean, my dust bow isn't terrible. I'm in 108. It's not crazy bad. It's not like gonna blow your mind great, but it's not 90 something either. Yeah. Yeah, wind the most because you got 3 abominations that are wind. You definitely have, you prefer to have a good wind bow. Like, that's going to be definitely the one that you need the most. Because, I mean, I think it's even the last one, too. Yeah. The last boss in World 6 is wind. Like a first, middle, and last or something like that. But it's definitely the last one is wind. So, yeah. You want your wind bow to be the best bow. But I don't care about that. I ain't farming them. But your gains. Oh, Zeno. No, I've got to farm that better dust bow, you know. Because if I only get 4 more weapon power, it's tens of billions more dust. Oh my God. Man. That shit blows my mind. How somebody can be so fucking blind. Right. I can't live it down under the fact of, like, I can't believe that somebody, like, would argue that fact so hard when they're so blatantly wrong. Like, You know, there's some stuff in this game where it's like, okay, maybe if the right situation happens, you might remotely, like, a 1 in a billion chance be right. But, like, then there's stuff in this game that it's just like, it's just a proven fact that you're just blatantly wrong. Like, and then to, like, just keep holding on to that bullshit lie and everything else, it's insane. Like, why? Yeah, double down and triple down. You're not wrong. And then change your story, of course. You gotta remember that one. Double down, triple down. Change your story. Say it. No, I wasn't talking about your account. I was talking about some, just in general. You know, you gotta backtrack because now you're backed into a wall. Oh my god, so funny. It just human nature in general just blows my mind sometimes. How people can be so freaking stupid. Just never baffles me. Right when you think you've met the most dumb person ever, you find another one. Well, yep, still not there. I mean, I got the samurai one, right? That's what I was happy about. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a brick wall. I won't listen to anybody's opinion on anything. I'd like to think I'm the opposite, though. I like to think I'm pretty fair. I will give people the floor to state your opinion. But when you're proven beyond a reasonable doubt that you're wrong, there's no reason in arguing. And there's definitely no reason to sling insults, you know? That's what gets me. Like, if somebody starts insulting you, you know you got them at that point. Like, they're backed into a corner. They're completely wrong and they don't want to give it up. They don't want to admit that they're wrong. And so now they're going to turn to insulting you. You know you've won at that point. Exactly, right? I'm the exact opposite. That's why it's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Because in that conversation, when they called me that, I couldn't have been any more of the opposite, right? I'm giving the person the... Oh, let's go. Just hurry up. Get out of here. I don't care if I'm going to the wrong one or not. Just get out. Yeah, it's the funniest part for sure. Is that, like, I totally wasn't doing that. I really have to use the bathroom. I will be back. I'm sorry I'm just sitting here, but I don't want to collect a medallion on the other dudes after and then, like, just waste my time. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just could not wait anymore. Hey, Savvy, how you doing? Yeah, I couldn't help it. I drank too much darn soda. I'm like, I can't wait till the break. Okay, let's see here. Royal egg. Let's see what we need for that one. Should be this one. Yep. Let's see here. What are these guys weak to? See, now this one's fire. I'm okay with that. That's a little better. These won't take as long. See, I'm killing some already. Let's just make sure that I would assume this is still working. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, jeezums, I know. Man, it is still raining outside. It hasn't stopped all day today. Man. Let's see here. Okay, so that goes right to the end. I didn't know if that was going to go a little more or what. Let's see. I was going to say, you never know if they could have dropped one down there. This map just sucks. Really does. Horrible map. These guys give for dust anyways, for curiosity's sake. Yeah, they give the first. There's no way they'd be the best on this. This place is horrendous. Yeah, I'll grab that after. Yeah, like I said, my fire bow is my best bow. I assumed I could do a little to these guys. You know? I assume that. That's alright. I'll just slap the shit out of you later. It's fine. You know, if only I had 4 more weapon power, though. I mean, we're talking to be like 40 billion, right? Meet and greet with JM. There you go, right? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'd be down with that. At some point, meet up with some people. It's always fun. I met up with some people when I played Final Fantasy 11 for like 10 years. I met up with some people one time. With people that were in my link shell and stuff. Which, like a guild, same thing. Yeah, I met up with them. Cool people. I mean, you're talking to people all day, every day, and you're playing games with them like 10 plus hours a day for 10 years. You tend to get to know them. Oh, God, wow. Ooh. Yeah, as a Final Fantasy player, we all hated WoW. WoW wishes it was remotely even as good. Right. Hence the X part. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, me and my other half, we've been together for this year. It'll be going on 18 years. We do have to stop fucking around and get married already. Like, I told her, I'm like, shit, why don't we just get married already? Like, we should. It's just something keeps coming up. I was like, after a while, we can't just be looking at this, like, big wedding or something. Like, we've been together for 18 years. Like, the big wedding is gone at this point. Like, what's the point? Really. I know she kind of wants one, kind of doesn't. I said, as far as I'm concerned, I go in front of the town hall, go in front of the justice of the peace or whatever. Be like, yeah, let's get married. Let's freaking kaboot it and let's move on for the day. Right? That's my thought process. I mean, after 18 years, come on. I don't see me being with anybody else. I have spoiled her. That's why she's been around for 18 years. 2 more. No, what we got works, I'm telling you. It works. Problem is, we got more priorities instead. But yeah, at some point we do. Yeah, I don't drink, so I can't drink if I wanted to. And she can't drink too much either. She's got medication she takes that she can't drink too much. And I just can't drink medicine, drink any kind of alcohol, period, because it makes me super sick. So that ain't gonna be happening. It'll be a dry wedding as far as booze is concerned. Yeah, right. It'll be everybody else. Yeah, you're not wrong there. My family definitely likes to drink. Holy shit, probably too much. Jeez, why have I not gotten this done yet? Let's see. Ah, that's why. It's done. Over. Okay. Move back to where I was, I guess. Let's see here. Let's go back here. Have Griffey be the pastor. Yeah, okay. I'm good. I care less about a pastor or anything like that. Like I said, I go in front of the frickin' town hall and just do it. I mean, at the end of the day, let's be honest. Everybody who gets married, you've already signed your certificate anyways. Before you even get married, you're already married. Let's be honest. As soon as you sign that paperwork at the town hall, court office, wherever it may be, you're already married. Like, the rest is just a celebration of it. Like, you don't have to do the rest of the shit, technically. You're already married. See, I don't even know if I grabbed this shit today. Probably not. I'm ultimately just leaving out to my other half. I'm like, you do what you want to do as far as a ceremony or whatever the case may be. My job is to show up. You do what you want to do. I'll show up. Like, that's the point I'm at. Like, come on. It's 18 years at this point. I mean, Jesus. It'd be one thing if it was still fairly recent, but it's not. It ain't been for a long time. Alright. Let's get some stuff leveled up. Okay. And there we go. So let's see here. All right, nothing. Good to go. All right, right back to leveling up this again. Bam, bam. There we go. I don't know how high I'm going to go with this. I guess I'll have to kind of determine that at some point. Probably just kind of when I overnight it, I'll just kind of like even them out. Because, I mean, there's this one, and obviously this one. This one's going to scale up a lot quicker, though. That's the thing. So, I mean, yeah, I got an extra 47 for all the other master classes. That's pretty good. Solid. All right, I'm not going to bother going for after the ad this time. Already stretched because I couldn't wait. Oh. Man. Yeah, this one's definitely the most important one, I think. We'll see. Depends on how much it's going to scale. All good. So let's see here. So that puts me at what, 99? Not bad. Slowly getting these done. Not that it matters as much right now, because I don't. Oh, shoot. I got to change my stuff up, don't I? Darn it. Man. Weak to grass. Okay. I forgot to completely change my stuff out. That. I knew I was forgetting something. That. And that. No, I want to change that. I don't know, I like them better being together. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Completely forgot about that. Got to change that stuff up. Yeah, I could still one-shot them, even with the dust ring and stuff on. So, got to get those dust gains. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to ramp up a lot more than that. About 3 times that, if not 4 times that. Yeah. I'll check all this sneaking later. See how high these people got. Hey, back up. How you doing? Oh yeah, back up. I went the lazy way on this. I just put double black belts on everybody. It's easier to farm black belts. The only thing that they drop pretty much. I went the lazy way. Don't judge me. Yeah, I mean, just been doing the Eidolon bit. Farming up some dust. You know, same old. It's been kind of a nice chilled day. Yeah, I mean, I would have farmed out the other one, but I just wanted to do it quick. I was lazy. That's fine. Because, I mean, the yellow one, they got a lot more drops. I was just like, eh. Like, this one doesn't show up. But yeah, they got about 4 or 5 different drops. It's like, yeah, I'll do the lazy method. It'll still get the same result in the end. It might just take a little bit longer. It's fine. I mean, I claimed one of them after like 2 hours, and I went up about 80 levels, so not terrible. Still definitely going to get the job done. But yeah. Yeah, fucking Zeno. A few sands of time? Let's try 9. You crazy one. That's only a few, yeah. A few times a few, right? A few. There you go. A few. That works. Just a few. You know. I gotta see too. Oh, is that done? Oh, it's so close. Nice. Oh, I got these guys out. Let's go. Get out of there. This one's getting close. I'll move those other ones over to that. So these guys are gonna go on this one for now. Or I'll put the better ones in the last one. Yeah, I kind of forgot myself. Like you see, the other one's close too. I should be done with them before too long. I'm excited about that. It'd be nice to finally be done with sigils. I'm glad. I'm sick of looking at them. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I got mostly important ones done. Like I said, there's only like a couple left. It ain't much. I mean, this one's completely pointless. Yeah, this one. I mean, worst case scenario, I can swap people onto that one if I have to. But yeah, this one, and then these guys will just move over to this, which is only about 45k away. Not bad. Yep, not too bad. It'll get it done. Nice backup. That's good stuff. Less if you leave it closed. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely quick. Yeah, because you're in Mastery 5 now, aren't you? Which is just crazy. Are you actually farming in 5? You're sneaking on 3. I got you, yeah. So you had to bump up the flowers then. Makes sense. Yeah. Definitely. But at that point, you start getting your actions up so high from the skills anyways that it's going to compensate. So it works out in the end. I forgot about that earlier. I didn't have enough money on the character. I forgot to finish leveling that darn thing. I knew I forgot something. Always do. So much stuff to do, you're always going to forget something. And I leveled it up. I didn't get much sleep last night. Freaking kiddo woke me up early fucking about. Come on. That's here. Gotta be getting up by now. You have 52. I'll go higher. It was like 69 earlier. It's gonna be so good to finally be done with these dust gains here. Get this nomadic path done and then get back to doing some other stuff again. This class is just starting to get monotonous at this point. Either that or I'll just switch up to just AFKing at night if it comes down to it. Just so I don't have to see it anymore. Yeah, it's just so monotonous. Try and take a day for each kind of dust, you know? It's kind of where I'm at. But man, I don't know if I'm going to make it. It is way too high on some stuff for sure. Yep. Yep. Well, that's the reason why with the nomadic path. Like the next upgrade is 423 billion, but it costs like 57, 58 billion to level up the thing when it comes out. Here it's a bug? I doubt that. It sounds like intended lava mechanics, if you want my opinion. Like, the price of stuff is impossible to get everything. Never gonna happen. If it was a bug, I would assume it would have been fixed by now. I could be wrong, but I would like to hope it'd be fixed if it was a known bug. The only time I saw him fix anything... The only time I saw him fix stuff was to raise up the cost of stuff. I've never seen him lower it. He's raised it. I mean, look at Stone Failsafe. Stone Failsafe cost me 4.1 billion something. Now it's costing people 7-8 billion to level it. So he didn't lower the price. He's doubled it. Oh, sick backup. Sick. That's really nice. Grats on that. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I could get some luck and get it myself. Right? Jesus, that's crazy. You're at 0? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get to the point of pushing them back up again myself. I've been leveling some stuff on the measure bonuses, but yeah, I might get back to trying to get more. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus, I know. That could be taken so many ways. Yeah, exactly. I assume that's why you put that. Yep. I assumed as much. For sure. Yeah, I'm just leveling the stuff with the moon dust right now. I don't even know if I'm going to go that high on stuff, to be honest with you. I might even go to about the 10 billion range and call it. You know? Like this stuff, yeah, I could keep pounding it up, but meh. Even this, I mean, I got 47 to it. It's not terrible by any means. I don't know. I kind of went in this with, like, not thinking how high I wanted to go. These ones here. I might go to, like, the 10 billion range and call it. And that was already 21. This is maxed, of course. Want to level this one at some point. Yeah, it will help a lot, for sure. Like, yeah, I might just go to 10 bill. I want to try to finish this, though. I want to try to get the last 10 levels. I know it's probably a big feat, but I really would like to get the last 10. I know I'm probably crazy for thinking that, but I don't know. I kind of want to get it. Yeah, I mean, I could go up a decent bit more on that, but like, I just want a bit of a day on it. And then I didn't even put it all into it either. I was actually going like a day on it because I was farming up stuff for this. That's why this is 27 billion. And why that isn't. It's not like there's a lot of stuff to really spend that blue dust on. You know, handful of things. I wasted that one day just farming stuff. I should just call it not even bothered farming. Should just farmed up the dust and left it be the way that I'm doing now. I'm thinking I might not even do the gray dust overnight. I might just, like I said, limit stuff at around 10 billion and call it a day. Try to get those last 10 levels for the Collider. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's crap in there. I mean, I understand leveling stuff because of this. I mean, I get it. But I mean, they're just getting so expensive to even level up the crap ones at this point. That there's got to be way, way better dust gains, or they've got to go way down. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're planning on fighting abominations at this point, like, you gotta be crazy. You really do. I mean, to each their own, but I mean, you gotta be crazy. Hey, Norton. How you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely not fighting any of the abominations. No way. No thanks. Yeah, just grinding up some dust, getting some of the nomadic path done. It's going good. Can't complain. Yeah, I kind of want to max the opals too, but part of me is like, yeah, and the other part of me is like, opals really don't give me crap anymore. You know? Yeah, they're good, but like, what do they really do anymore? Opals aren't as good as they used to be to me. Used to be I needed every one of them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're not what they used to be. When you have billions and billions, or even in this case, tens of billions of XP an hour for villager XP, like what is one opal really gonna do? It's a drop in the barrel at this point. Yeah. So I think I'm going to be fine with it. I don't think I'm going to go anymore on them, to be honest with you. I mean, it's 17 billion for the next one. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm over 20 billion an hour. And the funny thing is, I'm over 20 billion an hour, and that's even with having, like, next to nothing in any of my jar stuff, because I rob most of my enchants from jars to stick them all into Monument AFK. Because my Monument AFK collectible is like level 22 or something like that. So, I don't have crap into Villager XP ones, and I'm still over 20 billion. I don't have the study one, or I would have. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's a ways too. Didn't he say at some point that the next hole was going to be related to, like, World 7? Didn't he say that? I mean, I could be wrong. I want to say I heard some people saying, or maybe even it was him. I'm not 100% sure. But I think they were saying that it wasn't coming until after World 7. The next hole update. Yeah. I'd just rather have all my stuff, like, in good shape before it comes out. The problem is, for me missing 5 months, and then not starting until the end of February, it feels like the hole is nothing but catch up every day for me. I mean, I want to be done with Monument AFKs and move on. Yeah, the hole is crazy strong. Crazy strong. So much good stuff comes from it. It's insane. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is pay to progress. You are not wrong there. Yeah, the Sanctum's something I want to do at some point too, yeah. It takes time, Norton, and a lot of stuff like Backup is saying. There's a lot of pay to progress things in it too. If you haven't bought in the pay to progress stuff, it's definitely not going to go as fast. Like, there's some pay to progress stuff that's, like, really, really good. Ah, the Rose Emerald's one of them. I got you, Vert. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I think I'm missing that one, too. The Rose Emerald. Isn't that the one for the study XP? Or am I wrong? See, I don't know them right off the top of my head by their name. It is? Okay. Yeah, I'm missing that one, too. I was pretty sure that's the one you were talking about. Yeah, I'm not 100% on the name, sorry. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm missing that one myself. I really wish I had that one. But at least I got the Monument AFK one. So I'm trying to use that to kind of catch up. That's why I just, like, reset my enchants and tried to pound as much as I could into it. I got, like, 22 levels at least in it, if not more. So I'm trying at least. I'm hoping to have all of my, at least, monuments done before the next whole stuff comes out. That would be nice. It'd be, like, very nice. Then at least I got people unlocked to do something. Because right now it's like, bravery. And I still have to get the 10k one for Wisdom. I'm not going to worry about the 24k one for Wisdom. Because kind of anyways. It's meh. But at some point I got to move them over. There you go, Norton. Nice. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Hey, Sarah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's funny, Negan. That's funny. Yeah, but I think this is probably fine. I don't think I'm going to go up crazy anymore. If I'm... Like, I was going with XP, but if I'm going to pump into anything, I mean, the stealth is going to be the better one to pump into. That one's pretty high anyways. I think that's pretty well... I mean, I could put some on this. Cheaper upgrades probably isn't a terrible idea. It all depends on your account, Norton. $250 on stealth and call it good. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. You know how much that's going to scale up by that time? I get it. Getting up to the next one is good. I get that. But I mean... You know how much that's going to cost? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go that high. I really don't. We'll see when the rest of the stuff is done. If I have to come back to something because I got a little extra time and I feel like it, then I will. But I think that's going to be a ton. Way more than what I'm going to want to do. I think I could overnight this dust and I still wouldn't have enough to even come close to 250. I'd be lucky if I got to like 225. Maybe 230, 240 if I was really lucky. Just fills up the cauldrons. What's up, Morn? Yeah, I don't think it affects your regen, right? There you go. New high score on the dogs. Good stuff. Jesus. That's 69.4. 59. Slowly getting back up there. You're going to want to make sure to upgrade all your levels on your cauldrons too. So, like, when I say that, you're going to want to make sure to get all 4 of these boosts maxed out too, if you don't have them maxed out on every bubble. See? I don't know if you got those done or not, but you're definitely going to want these too. But essentially, unlock every bubble, max all these out, and then at that point you can finally go into sigils, which is here. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's definitely good to do that. You want to get both those things done. Don't even bother touching sigils at all. You shouldn't even be in there in sigils at all. Do that when you're done with everything. When you unlock all the bubbles, when you level that up. Yep, then you'll be in good shape. No problem. I mean, that's up to you, Norton. You can do the 2100 now. You can do the 2100 later. I mean, that is completely your call. I mean, you definitely want to use Tranqui on people who aren't AFKing into there, obviously. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, then you're at least getting something, like, you know, Tranqui, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that's up to you if you... Because, I mean, at some point you're going to have to do it. You can either do it now or you can do it later. Yeah, I leveled them to the max, all those bubbles, because you're going to want all those bubbles maxed anyways, and then you can do sigils. It should work if you're AFK, I would assume. I mean, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume it would. Yeah, it does. I was going to say, I would assume it does. Otherwise, it'd be kind of useless, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's just essentially if they're not on the altar or they're not in the lab, then yeah, Tranqui is a great option because at least you're getting something instead of nothing. Whereas if you have them in the lab or on the altar, obviously you're going to want to go with the best you can. Yeah, you definitely want to get Divinity for sure. Kick you in the butt later if you do. Hey, Morin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There you go, Zeno. Yeah, it happens, though. It's a slow grind. It takes time to get up there. It really does. We've all been there, done that. Trust me. It ain't fun. Yeah, now I got 180 every day. Pretty nice. Feels good. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty close on that. I think I'm like 3 or 4 away. Like 3 or 4 levels. That's it. I want to say that's what I'm at. Let's see here. Well, nothing in that, because we know that we don't conjure that. Yes, that one's maxed. This one I need 3. Three in this one. So I need like 6, and I'm done. Doesn't matter where you put them in it. Just matters if you put them in it. Like, it depends. Like, I was just telling, Morn. You can put them in there and use it to unlock bubbles. You also want to max out all your boosts on every one of these cauldrons. And then once you're finally done with that, then you can go over to sigils. If you have them in the liquids, there's no need in doing that in the beginning. It's pointless. There's nothing. You're gaining nothing out of it, really. You're better off to put them in here. Like, if you don't have these maxed out, you want to get these maxed out. And the only way you're going to get these maxed out is to get this bar going. By having people in it. Same thing with unlocking bubbles. You gotta have this up, or you can't even get new bubbles. Well, I mean, they're early on, Zeno. If they don't have this stuff unlocked, it's more important than this. They definitely don't want to be doing liquids. I got you, Morn. I got you. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, even after... Yeah, instead of sigil, you could even go into liquids, too, after that. Yeah. I know this will help out when it comes time for the rest of these. I would assume. It's not a terrible investment. I'm not worried about getting my liquid up when I'm cranium cooking. I don't know. I just find putting everybody into the liquids is just so freaking slow anyways. It's slower than death, let's be honest. Even putting them in there, it's like you're barely gaining any per hour as it is anyways. Even with high liquid regeneration, it still feels slow as all everything. Like, it feels like super, super slow. Like, I mean, 100 and something an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying back up. Like, it's just, it's so slow putting them in there. That's when I usually put them in there, is when I'm cranium cooking. Other than that, they're not in there. Yep. That's just gaining you extra liquid while you're cooking. Because, I mean, sigils, you're not gaining nothing when you're cooking anyways. The point of cranium cooking, eventually, when you unlock Equinox, it's going to be a thing called liquid vestment that you're going to put points into. Once you get this maxed out, 99% of your liquid that overflows in it is going to go into the cap and rate of the cauldrons. That's why it's so good. That's where you can like cranium cook overnight. And it's just going to bump up your cap and your capacity and your rate. Because of this. This is like the number one thing. This is why it's so good. Yeah, that's just an effect automatically. The liquid investment. Yeah, you lose 1%, but pff, what's 1%? And with that, you have to keep pumping points into it. Like, once your Equinox bar becomes full, you can spend that point to upgrade it. So you have to keep going back to Equinox to keep putting points into stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because then, well, once you come into this here, once you go into this in this bar, you can click on it. It's like this one right here. It'll eventually pump it up. I just click on it. Bam. Rate's leveled up. And that's what it'll do overnight. You'll see that all these will be max. And you just click on it. And they're going to raise up your levels. Yep. And that's how you gain better rate and better capacity. But before you start doing that, what I'm saying is you want to make sure you have it at 99%. Otherwise, you're just pissing most of it away. And you don't want to do that. So you want to make sure liquid investment is maxed out. Otherwise, if you're only getting like 30-40%, it's not even worth your time. Oh, nice backup. That's sick. That is sick. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on getting my tentacle up. Gotcha. A nice morning. That's good then. That's good. Then yeah, you can overnight it and you're going to gain a lot of benefit for sure. Yeah, alchemy is very, very important, especially leveling up bubbles and stuff. Instant to 1k. That's not bad, though. I mean, come on. 1k we all know is not that bad on cranium cooking. You get 1k quick. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I still got to get mine to 400 yet. I'll get there. I had the mastery bit done. I got my big P bubble to over 6100, so I got that done. I still got to get the summoning stuff done. I mean, ultimately, I think I'm going to need like 5 points from that. And then I'm also going to need to probably get my ES to 719. Yeah, construction ain't bad. At least throw in some experience cogs, and you're probably going to be rocking it pretty good to start off with. Keep unlocking your flags. Use the spots to unlock your whole board. Just make sure you got something on there. Construction, one of those things that starts out pretty slow, but then eventually once it blows up, it just goes crazy. And then it goes back to slow again. Like it's kind of got that mid ramp, and then it just kind of slows down again. Once you start getting stuff all leveled up, it starts slowing down. Yeah, you're talking the upgrades. Well, the upgrades are going to go faster the more XP you have. The more speed you have. Is what it comes down to. So yeah, it ultimately comes down to cogs and level of your Divine Knights. That's really what it comes down to. It's all about your construction speed. It affects it all. If you got shitty cogs, you're going to have shitty speed. If you don't have many levels, you're not going to have much speed. It definitely goes down to those two. Like, mine definitely needs some improvement as it is. And I mean, I got 1.7 trillion, almost 1.8. I mean, even my DKs are 1620 and 1585. So, I mean, and like I said, EXP cogs. That's what you want. But yeah, eventually it just starts getting to the point to where the upgrades are just going to take so long to do because they require so much build time. You're still doing your Call Me Bob. That's funny. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, backup. That'd be pretty sick. You're crazy. You'll make that construction blow up. Insane. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely going to be crazy. I know my construction needs some work, but I mean, I refuse to go in there and play cog clicker. I'm just not doing it. Oh, wow. Yeah, you definitely got it jacked. Well, last I knew you had like what, around like 30k for levels or something like that? 25? 25k or something like that? 30k? That's huge. It's a bunch of stuff that gives you your minimum talent level, and then of course there's stuff that increases your max. Because like if you look at talents, it's like the cap is 299. It's 395 because of minimum talent levels. So when I put like these are 97. I put 1 point into it, which means I'm getting 96 points for free. There's various things throughout the game. Like there's a whole list. You can go onto the wiki page and it'll give you a list of all the stuff that affects the talents. It's a bunch of stuff to get to that 299 cap, because that is cap. And then your minimum talent levels is another thing altogether. That's another thing to farm. Just shy of 30k? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem at all. Yeah, it's quite a bit of stuff that affects it, though. Just go down through the list and start trying to check off stuff. Takes time. There's probably about 30 things in each, if not more. Like, it's not just a couple things. Like, I can't just rattle them all off the top of my head. It's a massive list. Nice. Oh, yeah, because they got a talent level thing, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they got talents for everybody. Maybe I should do that to help me get to 400. It might be a little bit easier in some bits. It might be. I think I'm at like 395 is what I'm at. I want to say I'm around that. I could be more. Maybe even 396, 397. So I'm close. I'm close. I need like 3 or 4 levels, I think. 3 or 4 more points. And then I'll have it. Which, I think at this point, the main thing is get ES to 719. Or, you know, there's also doing some endless summons, too. Which right now I got my doublers pumping essence. But it's still, endless summoning is a process. We all know it. It's going to take time. Well, I mean, yeah, I can just do it for plus 30. It's easier said than done, though, right? Can't just be like, oh, yeah, just go do it. It's done. Okay, I'm good. Like, the last thing I did was the villager XP on it. I mean, I'm high up, but I mean, I need to get... Like, I'm 90-something in Endless Summon, so I'm not like... It's not like I'm screwing around. It's just all that time I took off. That's stuff that's time-gated like that is where it gets me. That's where that time off got me. You know, it was like summoning and it was sneaking for a while, but sneaking is caught up, obviously. Because of what Windwalker introduced, but summoning is still something I'm behind on, and there's not much I can do about it. I gotta sit there and wait. I mean, I can't do nothing about it. But I mean, it might be quicker to just use Deathbringer to get those last few points, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. It might not be a bad idea. I mean, I've been getting AFK bones. They're doing their thing. Yeah, but unfortunately, that doesn't help me right now, does it? It'll help it. It might. At the end of the day, though, it's not going to keep helping everything like we want to think it is. I don't think Bubo is going to be a magic blanket for everything. But yeah, I mean, I've been collecting all the AFK bones, so I mean, I definitely can get a good shot. Oh, Zeno. Yeah, like I said, back up. 5 months of not being on the game at all. That's what got me, you know? It's going to get you every time. That's definitely been the problem. Yeah, I mean, like I said before when I came back, stuff like that, it's what's going to hit me. Anything that's time-gated, I'm screwed. There's no getting around. I can't do nothing about it. I mean, it is what it is, so it's either wait for it or I got to find a way, a workaround, you know? Yeah, I got like 73 levels on the Villager XP part of it. And then I called it after that. Let's see here. Yeah, right here. 73 levels is what I got, and then I called it. So, I mean, if we look, 1, 2... That's what, like I'm saying, like, look at how far I'm going to have to go down. Yeah. That's not exactly achievable in 2 seconds, guys. That's going to take time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll introduce something, yeah. Yeah, see, but, like, that's going to take me a long time considering back up from where I'm at, you know? I mean, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be like 10th unlock. Like, come on. That's not just going to happen overnight. That's going to take a long time. Yeah. So it's like, I can't just be like, well, I can't get the points from summoning, so I'm going to get it from that. Either one is going to take a while, let's be honest. They're both going to take a while. And I don't want to get done on Windwalker to turn around and get on Deathbringer. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting on another masterclass to do it after I'm done this. That's why I just keep saving up my bones. I mean... what am I sitting on here? I'm sitting on 449 right now. So, I mean, I'm sitting pretty good. So, at least they're still accumulating. That's the point. I'll get them done, though. It's no big deal. It's not like being at the Villager XP is like I'm really far behind, right? It's still a decent ways into Deathbringer. It's not horrible. It won't be too bad once they start cooking a little bit on it. It won't be terrible. Yeah, the Jade Emporium stuff is really good. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I assume, Zeno. It's going to take some time. Like I said, at least I'm accumulating the bones right now, right? So at least I'm kind of getting something. So eventually when I do it, it'll make it a little less painful, right? It'll help. It'll definitely help. I mainly wanted that Villager XP, though, back in the day, because it's just so good. Yeah, I know. I'll have to split them. Yep. Yeah. It's definitely a good call to people who don't know. Yeah. Don't grab the whole stack. Or otherwise it's gone. Yeah. I'm just going to use a little at a time. For sure. Yeah. Don't want to eat the whole damn stack on the first time. That would suck. So much. Yeah. That would be so bad. Oh my god. I'd be so sad. Have people found out, like, an ideal number of stacks? Like, what's the ideal number to, like, get a stack of something and then move on? Or just kind of do a little at a time? Oh, nice backup. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to put them on after. I was just trying to get myself some Dragon Warrior statues a little bit, and then, yeah. I'm probably going to work on the wows on the one. Yeah, there's probably a calculator, exactly. I didn't know if anybody had a set thing for it. Obviously don't want to just piss them all away. Or even just go through them and use them all in a day without really progressing, right? You definitely want to get the most bang for your buck. All right, let's see here. 11, 13. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run this overnight. I think I'm just gonna kind of get this up to like the 10 billion and call it. Probably like 40 something, obviously. Yeah, cranium hoarding's gonna be good. Yeah, big accuracy bonus for sure. Yeah, that'll be nice. Definitely back up. Yeah, I'm thinking more of kind of do like a ladle thing where you use like a 10 stack or something. 5-10 stack or something. Call it good. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely needs a lot. Oh wow, after cranium hoarding it jumps to like 5 million plus. Wow. That's crazy, Vert. $49.02. Nice. I don't mind ain't too high. Yeah, I'm only 25.76. That's all right though. It's all right. We'll get there. I've got a lot sitting on me. I'd be like, yay, I can finally hit them all. Hooray. Good stuff. Stop whiffing the air all the time. Good stuff. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Let's see here. How much am I getting? Up to 64. So let's see here. Get this up next. Come on. I think these are going to be done. Definitely going to have to get some more. This will be last. You'll probably get these two going. Reduction doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So I think these will be the couple I'll hit next. That leaderboard's rigged anyways, right? Meh. But the one at 6.36 is way out there. Too many people are slacking, right? It's because Windwalker came out, right? We all know that. It's because Windwalker came out. People wanted to play with the new toy, you know? The new shiny thing. Yeah. 2 tabs, man, that'd be nice, right? Yeah, 238 is definitely more than 2 taps. Yeah. Be nice, right, if you were. That'd be sick. Be nice to be 2 taps away, jeez 'em. I want to jump in that boat. Where do I sign up? I want to sign up for 2 taps away from 5K. Yes, please. I think before I even get on my Deathbringer, I'm going to level it up some more first. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, I get where you were confused. I think we got you. That'd be cool if he was, right? 2 away. Yeah. Yeah. He wishes. I mean, that'd be awesome. Oh, you just got 1 Deathbringer, yeah. So that'll definitely slow you down from the leaderboards for sure. I mean, I would assume most of the people up on top of there are going to have 2. Yeah. I have 2. You want to borrow mine for a little bit back up? I'll let you borrow mine for a little bit. I'll let you borrow my second one. You can go play around with it if you want. You just got to bring it back better than you took it. That's all. Right? I don't think I'd want to swap a DK either. Yeah. Yeah, they probably would get all fucked up. Then you have to redo all that shit. Yeah. Blah. Yeah, that would definitely suck. Let's see here. Right. You probably lose way more than what you bargained for, that's for sure. That wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like you're trucking through it pretty good anyways, so even if you do just have 1, you're still kind of plowing through. It's going to come down to this, Negan. It's really going to come down to this simple fact is, until every single master class is out, we're not going to know what the meta for classes is for the absolute perfect setup. So, like, I know before he talked about having a coin where you could swap any character over to any class that you wanted. He would give a one-time coin to everybody and ask what people thought of it. This I can confirm because I was in the stream when he said it. He said, what do you guys think about if I gave a coin and it would put you back to level 1, but you could switch that class to any class in the game that you wanted? And obviously a lot of people like that idea. But even if he was to give out a coin like that today, I would keep it until every single masterclass was out. Yeah, you never know. If an 11th character came out, it could solve one of your problems on swapping a character anyways, right? It could. You could be like, well, I really need this character, but you don't know. It could solve the problem with an 11th character. And then it could be perfect anyways, you know? I would, though. If he came out with something like that, I would just hang on to it. I really wouldn't use it. Because, I mean, you don't know. What the meta today is, the meta's not, like, doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I get you back up. Like, I got 2 Deathbringers. But yeah, I mean, most people are only going to have 1 Beastmaster, right? I mean, most people aren't going to have 2. Yeah. Yeah, but leveling definitely got a lot easier for sure. I know I got to do my justice when my kiddo comes home, because, man, she's going to be mad if I do justice without her. I'll let her do that with me. Let's hope I get something good on it. Last I checked, I was at about 11 times multiplier. I mean, if you look, there's plenty of places where there's available for 12. I mean, just look at the printer, for example. There is 2 slots on the printer, technically. So, I mean, you can easily see there's a lot of stuff in the game that's, I mean, this is just a quick, easy example. But there's tons of stuff in the game that definitely has other places for characters, for sure. Yeah, and like, that's the other place, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to log out to do that. That's why I just pulled this up. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying on there, too. I'm not going to log out to show that, though. That's why I just showed that. That's easy to show. But yeah, I mean, you would think at some point, right? We haven't had another character slot in a long time. Shit, since I've been playing, there hasn't been another character slot. There's been the 10 the whole time. Hello, Yori. How you doing? Just about that time, guys. So it's going to be kind of a high and buy. Sorry. I hear you back up. I definitely hear you. That's why I said I'm totally waiting to see them all before I even remotely think about swapping anything, right? I'd rather see every single available option instead of, well, I make a decision early and then I find out later on it screws me in the end, right? I'm not going to do that. I'd rather see every available option and then choose. It just makes sense. Although people could be sweaty and swap them around and stuff later on. I mean, like, I've got a couple class coins sitting in here. Oh, that sucks. I had one of those happen not that long ago, too. Like, it went up so little, I didn't even notice it. I don't even think it went up 1,000. That was my last one. Yeah. Like, the only reason why I noticed it is because I was going from, like, nuggets being, like, in the hundreds of thousands and stuff to all of a sudden, like, my nuggets are, you know, down to nothing again. So, you know I had to reset. And for the life of me, I couldn't tell you what it was before it. Like, I know it didn't go up by crap. I know that much. Yeah, exactly, back up. Eventually, you're just going to hit a wall anyways. They're just going to get to that wall faster, right? That's all it is. You're all going to hit the wall. They're just going to hit it faster. I haven't really used them a ton enough to really see how crazy they are yet. I mean, I do like the fact that I can kind of do 2 things at the same time. I do like that. I mean, I think it's really, really good. I haven't messed with it enough to really be like, yeah, it's completely OP. I could see it. Hey, Captain, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Probably going to be getting off soon here. Matter of fact, it's about 3 minutes past that time. So, I mean, I appreciate everybody who followed today. The subs I got. I definitely appreciate all you guys. Anybody who hasn't followed, if you could, that's awesome too. Helps grow the channel. Thanks for the follow, Yori. And there's my YouTube in case anybody wants to check out anything there too. I'm trying to push up on YouTube because I haven't been partnered or nothing on YouTube yet. It's still, unfortunately, it's a grind. To get affiliate on Twitch is just 50 follows, whereas you need 500 subs on YouTube in order to get partnered with them. So it's literally 10 times the amount. It takes time. So I'm trying to grow that at the same time. I'm about halfway there. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be smart on how you use them. Yeah, definitely. That's part of it too. I figured I'd let everybody figure out the math, and then when they figure out the math, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm being lazy like that. Let everybody else figure that out. All right. Yeah, I got my buddy coming home early today anyways because it's Friday. So definitely can't linger around. Even though I would if I could. Yeah, definitely knowing where to farm some from, for sure. But hey, I've had fun, everybody, today. It was a good time. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Same time. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time. All right. Later, everybody.